Mm. Wow, this light does really, like, wow. You can't even see my face really. Pretty dark. Hold on. Yeah, see if that helps. Yeah, there you go. A little bit better. Okay, let me see here. What's up, everybody? Um, got a favor to ask a couple once some people start coming in. See here. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Um, just give me a second here. Let me see the comments. Second. Okay, guys. I'm gonna share something in the chat. I don't know how many people are watching, but the spies always watch. The ones who literally put my son in this position. So, um, I'm just doing what he's requested. Before I have time to do it now. Um, I'm gonna be typing in my son's cash app. If anybody could help donate anything, 10, 5, $12, $20, anything you can. Um, I'm trying to get my lawyer to send him some money because, as you guys know, or most of you guys know, that he was arrested in Texas. Um, I pretty much got into it and why before. If you need the why, you can watch the video. That's still available by link. Um, let's just say my son was asked to do something where he doesn't have the common sense like you would to say no. Um, and that was he was taken advantage of by this other full grown adult who had the brains not to ask my son to do what he did, knowing it was against the law. So both this person's husband got the same charges as my son, and unfortunately, it's felony theft. My son's never been in trouble with the law ever before. He had a great job in New York, and the only reason why he called me from New York is because he wanted to move down with me to Texas at that time, which was the plan, but not now. Um, he's in a really tough position, and any donations could really help. I really appreciate it. I know you guys know my situation. I'm still waiting for probate court. Um, it's just tough for me because on the third, I take most of all my bills and I pay them all at once. This way, here by the end of the month, I can concentrate on groceries, pet food, medication, and my cell phone bill. Um, or else I wouldn't have been. If I didn't have rent and if I was where I'm supposed to be going and where I am going to live, I could have sent him the $400, and that's what he needs. Uh, at any time, he can be arrested because he hasn't been able to pay the $400 bond. Um, I'm going to share his Cash App in here. I appreciate if anybody could share this information. I really appreciate it. Um, I really appreciate that. I don't have the exact link because other than that, you would have to probably do www cash app slash forward slashes. Shit. Let me see if I could. Uh, I don't know how to get that full link other than what I just posted. Um, let me see here. No, it's just Cash App at. It's just that. I mean, I can't. I don't know. That's all I know. Um, I'm really not going to share too much more. Um, just doing what he's asked. He really needs help, and I'm hoping the lawyer comes through by this week. There's been so much stress on me the last couple days, just given the fact that what's been going on with the terrorist attacks and the plane crashes and the stabbings and the stuff happening on New York subway. I mean, you just add this all up, and it's got me in a pretty predicament situation here, I should say, and I don't feel safe here. Um, and it's not like I could just get up, pack, and leave. I have left a message with the Wilmington Police Department. I'm going to be calling again. My lawyer's going to call again. I'd rather him do the speaking just because of my communication problems and my autism, which, that shouldn't be a problem, but it's all I can do from now on. Like I said, I'm really, I really pray to get out of here soon because I don't want nothing to happen, to me or my kid. And if it does, you know who to blame, literally. Um, because I could have gotten that truck and I could have pulled out of here a long time ago. But yeah, if you guys can just do me a favor to share that Cash App thing. I'm not, like I said, if I had a computer, I might be able to figure it out with the whole link. Because you know how, like, let me explain to you, for example, what it's supposed to look like in case maybe my son's watching or you never know. So you have to go HTTP. Let me see if I can write this down for you. It's a whole link thing. So, hold on. Mike Johnson got selected for Speaker House, and I'll comment on that in a minute. I'm on my tablet, so just bear with me. Could be it. I don't know. Copy and paste it. Listen, Mike Johnson getting elected, at first I woke up what was it, 4 nights ago, I had a nightmare that he was going to win. But anyway, he reminds me kind of a two-headed snake. Can he change? Yes, he can. We'll see. Because if he doesn't do what he's supposed to do, which is put America first and Trump's agenda, he's out. Out the door he goes. I mean, it's simple as that. People can vote out a House Speaker. It's not like it can't happen. So Mike Johnson has a choice to do. Either choose America first or get the hell out. I've said before, he's like a two-headed snake. He's a clown. He's a rhino because of what he's done in the past. Just think about in the last 8 years? Not 8 years, I'm sorry, last 4 years. What he's done. Giving all the money to Ukraine and just ridiculous, bowing down to these Democrats and kissing ass with them. Like, he literally got even friendly with Jeffries. And Jeffries is the most hypocritical clown-ass mother effer. Well, people are calling him now the Dollar Obama man. But, yeah, Jeffries tried to play it cool with his little speech today. I heard him. He slipped up and he said, we must secure our border and put America first. So, I don't know. Maybe something's got rubbing off on him, but I still don't trust Jeffries. I wouldn't trust him for the life of me. And you got to remember what the Democrats' agenda is. Anyway. Boy. Anybody want to come up on the panel? I can post a link. It's been a while since we've had a panel. I know. I've got to try to stay live for a couple more minutes. Not a couple minutes, but at least an hour. See what we can do to help my son out. Even if you just send him $10, $5, he can get like something to eat or something, because that I worry. I literally, and I know he's 21 years old, but you got to realize that my son is a little bit different than a normal 20-year-old man. And I love him very much. It's not me putting him down, but this is nothing that he should be ashamed of. This is nothing Anna should have been ashamed of, or me. And it's very well might be Sarah also suffers from ADHD and maybe some kind of spectrum of autism. But I do know that between me, Anna, and Nathaniel, we share that. And it's nothing to apologize for. Who should be at fault is the grown adult who asked my son to do something that they knew was better. Or put it this way, the grown adult should have known better, putting my son in that position. And I literally said before they pulled off this campground here in Evansville, don't go. I knew something was going to happen. And look what happened. Excuse me. Look what happened. It's just crazy. Yes, I smoke because I have epilepsy, I have PTSD, I have anxiety, I have a extreme amount of stress, and I haven't slept in 3 days. So hopefully this will calm me down, and it's better than melatonin, because melatonin's not working for me. Anyway, I really can't go on the computer and share things like I could if I was on the computer. I'm on my tablet. Did you hear about Judge Merkin? I think that's how you pronounce his last name, right? Trump has to go in to be sentenced. Unbelievable. Just before he takes office. Now, apparently, he can do this appearance virtually, so he doesn't have to physically go to the courtroom. And I guess the Judge Merkin's just gonna either dismiss it or do whatever less of a thing where he can still have his presidential powers, which means he will be still sworn in. because let me just tell you something. If not, oh, ooh, they don't know us Trump supporters very well. And that Supreme Court would have to overthrow that. And I'm surprised that they have not tried to appeal it to the Supreme Court, which they probably already have, which the Supreme Court should just overturn and just because it's a bunch of horseshit. Anyway, smack the like, guys. I really appreciate it. I know my buddy Angry Conservative's live, but I'm trying to do get some help here for my son. I hope everyone else is doing okay. I know the mask mandates are coming back out. Do not comply. That's all I have to say. In New York, they tried that shit with me. They used to dress up normal people in normal day clothes to walk around Walmart, literally. And these people would literally kick people out for not wearing a mask. They tried that shit with me, but I cited the Constitution and the law, and I read it out loud, where more customers were clapping, and the guy behind me took his mask off then too. And I'm like, see, if you just gotta tell these people no. What are they gonna do? Got to stand your ground. Do not comply. I can understand where people have to wear masks because people have like cancer, leukemia, and stuff like that. And you have to wear a mask when you go see them in the hospital. That's a little bit different, but this whole thing is just it's a way to form and can control. This has nothing to do with the flu. It has nothing to do with COVID. This is just all about control. Anyway, I'm running out of things to talk about. Yeah, this little piece of shit. May he rot in where. A bias. The whole thing is bias. Hi, Mayor. Bias in jury selection, manipulating the selection process to ensure a jury is favorable to one side. Evidence suppression, illegally excluding or allowing evidence that can unfairly benefit one party. Improper instructions given to the jury, misleading or biased instructions that could sway to their verdict. Rulings on objections, constantly ruling in one favor side during this objections affecting the evidence and arguments presented. Yeah, I know, right? Influencing witnesses, coercion, or intimidating witnesses to give testimony that aligns with the judge's desired outcome. This is the shit that's happened. Presidential or judicial comments making statements that reveal bias or influence the jury's perception of the case, deliberation, interference, improperly enticing with the jury, and deliberations to influence their decision. Sentencing, disparities imposing excessively harsh or sentences based on personal biases or external pressures than merits of the case. Seriously. Bro, you can't make this shit up. All I have to say is hashtag Cash Patel and Pam Bondi better do their job. Better do their job. I don't know why I'm not showing anger right now, but believe me, I'm boiling inside right now over all this stupid shit. Well, I made it. 1,824 subscribers. A month ago, I had 320 subscribers. Thanks to Maurice Dell for helping me out. If you're not subscribed to Maurice Dell, please get over there and subscribe to my brother from Another Mother's channel. He is the most awesome person ever. I love him. We've been friends for a long time. In fact, I met him here off of YouTube. We met in DC. We had a great time, and I can't wait to hang out with him again. And thanks, Mayor. I cannot wait to hang out with Mo again. He's a great guy. He really is. I wish we could all get together, a bunch of us, from YouTube, get together, like for the inauguration. Wouldn't that be cool? Believe you me, if I had the money, I would be there. I had an email from Matt Gaetz's staff and the representative congressman from New York, but I got email, but I can't go. I know a lot of people who are going though. Some people are just sleeping in their cars. Because you know how much money hotels are. You can't get a hotel room. For shits and giggles, I was just looking at booking.com and I said, okay, if I start driving now, just say if I was, I'm going to get a hotel room for 2 nights, not even 2 nights available. I'm not kidding you. There was people that literally booked a room a year ago betting on Trump would win this election. That's pretty cool. Anyway, Airbnbs are possible, but I don't know. I stayed in an Airbnb before where there was other like different rooms, like a rooming house, where the owner lived upstairs and downstairs was all the rooms. I just didn't feel comfortable doing that unless it would be me getting the whole house itself. Then I probably would never do that again. This Cybertruck stuff that they're saying that blew up. The guy inside, supposedly an Army veteran and a Trump supporter. The guy was burnt beyond recognition, but yet his military ID photo just happened to be not in perfect condition, but enough to recognize the ID and the name. We all saw the video, right? I mean, that thing just went, poof, blew up. I don't know. I'm thinking because the coroner said literally that he was shot in the head first before the car blew up. I'm thinking this is other 2 ways. Either the guy was forced to be in that position or he's cuckoo. Like his parents, that's what they're saying. His parents are saying that he was an avid Trump supporter. I don't know. We got a lot of shy people here. We don't have like 4 people screen recording me, are we? Oh no, what's she gonna say next? I'm gonna sue her. Whatever, try me. I wish I could show you guys videos. I mean, I don't know how to do it using my tablet. Yeah, see, on the tablet here, it's a little bit different than the computer. So I can't, like, I'm gonna have to talk to AC about that. Thank you for all hitting the likes, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I do want a panel. Because that's what I really used to miss doing the most, is having panels. I guess I can just play some stuff off my phone here. I wanted to play a song for you guys, but I guess I can only do that on TikTok. So if you want to head to my TikTok channel, I will be going live over there next week, probably. The president of Mexico, Claudia, I can't say that last name, Sheinbaum, says that she doesn't support mass deportations from the U.S., but she will welcome the people if they come. Didn't Mexico let most of the illegals into the U.S.? Am I missing something here? Like, seriously? Oh,
that you take this obligation freely without any mental reservation.
JD Vance, watch.
Do you solemnly swear that you will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that you will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that you take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that you will well and faithfully discharge the duties of the office upon which you are about to enter, so help you God? You do. Do you?
It's probably, you couldn't hardly see it. That was literally Kamala Harris. JD Vance was laughing at her. Because could you imagine that woman repeating what she just said? She's such a hypocrite. Like, seriously, you're swearing on senators, and you don't even take the oath seriously, lady. Like, come on. Let me know if that link works. If you guys can just test it out, someone in the chat. I mean, I can try. Let me see if I go to it. I don't think I can. Hey, Broken Patriot, what's up? You can come on the panel if you want. I haven't seen you in a while. Have you been lurking? All right. Sweet. Rock on. My first invite in 2025. I literally got a piece of chicken here. I got enough for 2 meals for me and Sarah. Because I really haven't been able to have the energy to cook. Because I haven't slept in almost 3 full days. Literally, you can probably tell. My eyes. Because I worry a lot. I worry about my son. I worry about my daughter. I worry about where the hell we're going to go. I have less than 2 months. Let's just say less than 7 weeks to figure it all out. Because this person who thinks she's entitled keeping the truck and the camper literally preventing me from leaving here because I don't have the means or the funds to rent a truck to even go to the next state would cost a lot of money. But I'm not going to the next state. I'm not saying out loud where I'm going. I'll let everyone know once I get there that I'm safe, but not till then. But yeah, I called around. Believe you me, I got prices. It's not cheap just to pull a fifth wheel. So I listed it for sale. I literally got so sick before I listed on Craigslist, I threw up because I was supposed to keep one camper, at least for an office. That was my plan. So, yeah, I'm still taking everyone's advice. I'm just do what my lawyer's gonna help me with that. So, in fact, I talked to him today about it. I'm gonna contact him over the weekend, too, tomorrow, to remind him to contact the police again because I can't just walk away from that. And I'm sorry that I have to repeat this out loud and talk about this, but like I said from the very beginning of my journey, even if the nightmare of this whole thing, even with probate court, I was going to share it because I don't want people to go through what I've been through, especially, if you are a widow and you have children that are adults and you must have deeds, you must have a will. And I know still things go through probate court, but it goes through a lot faster if you have that all set up. How do I let you on? Hey, how do I accept it? Add to the stage. There you go.
Hey everyone.
What's up?
Trying to figure out why my webcam isn't working.
Yeah, I don't know how to work this thing either.
Oh, okay, I got it now.
I got Bluetooth though.
I just had there I am, I got a bunch of shit hooked up here.
Yeah.
I got my outside webcam so I can see who comes and goes, and I got a webcam out my door there. So if my wife wants to try to come sneak up on me like she loves doing, I can just turn and be waiting for her.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I gotta change the settings in the app.
Yeah, I've been sick since the day after Christmas. Like, birds are going to the hospital sick. Like, 102.7 temperature for 2 days. Coughing so much I felt like I went 2 rounds with Mike Tyson.
Uh-huh.
My ribs hurting so bad that I would scream when I would cough. But because I'm stubborn, best medicine to take for this, NyQuil, not the Dayquil shit. If you get this bug that's going around, NyQuil, and take a big old shot of it and put your ass to bed.
That's messed up, Mayor. It shouldn't be 11 months. I have to change this. I literally got on a phone call with a staff member, Thomas Massey's office, and I talked to this person for a whole hour about what's happened to me, and I want to change that. That is not right.
It takes the government so long to do anything.
A government should not be involved in Mayor's business. If her mom passed and her father's passed and we got property and assets, and if she has a will or deed, or even if she doesn't, it shouldn't take no 11 months. I left 6 months. Look how long ago I left New York. It was what, end of May? I was just telling Sarah that today. Look how long we've been here, trapped here, literally.
It's just one of those things.
I gotta change it. Anyway.
Kind of like how our good old Congress voted Mike Johnson right back in, and what's the first thing he do? Goes and has meetings with Democrats.
I literally said, I'll trust Trump and I'll trust Trump's decision, but if he does not stick to Trump's agenda, he's going to be casted out. That's all there's to it.
This is going to piss a lot of people off because everybody's like, Trump, Trump, Trump. I don't trust Trump's decision as far as I can throw the man because of one simple reason. Trump picked Mike Pence as his vice president first go around. I said it when he announced it all them years ago that I didn't trust Mike Pence as far as I could throw the son of a bitch.
I remember
and
you did.
I got lambasted for it. But like I keep saying, every one of my videos, you find something that I said wrong in one of my videos, I will make an apology video. I know I'm well over 4,000 or 5,000 videos that I did now. Never have I ever been wrong yet. And I know it sounds like I'm an egotistical asshole, but this is what I do. I sit here and research everything, and I don't put my feelings out there to cloud my judgment. And so many people are like, well, you need to put your feelings out there. And I'm like, no. Feelings mess everything up. Why do you think we have divorce court and divorce lawyers?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've been divorced twice. Within a year and a half of marrying each woman, they fucking flipped the script, and I was like, you know what? Peace out. Bye. See ya. Like everybody's all like, oh, J.D. Vance. And I'm like, you guys were saying the same thing about Mike Pence. I don't jump on none of this shit anybody's saying about anybody.
I can probably trust. I don't know if it's 100% trust in J.D. Vance, but I've seen the way he has voted since he's been a senator and his policy where he stands. I support that.
See, I don't 100% trust anybody.
I don't either.
Not even
I mean,
my
yeah.
Not even my own family.
Exactly. I mean, I have to ditto to that.
You know,
Did he hit the nail on that one?
And of course, everyone's like, "Oh, you're just an asshole," and I'm like, "Yeah, here, let me do a video of me calling my wife's phone.
It wasn't like
it will come up, Mr. Asshole."
It wasn't like that during my grandfather's generation. You know why? Because that was the greatest generation. Like literally, you didn't see all this turmoil and division like you do today.
And now we have Generation Beta.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh my God, really?
I'm glad you're feeling better.
I'm feeling 50% better.
60% better. 60% is better than anything.
Which I'm forcing myself to just not do anything because I have this bad thing, and it happens all the time. Because I have good days and bad days. My good day would make most of y'all go to the hospital. My bad days, you guys will be calling 911 asking for an ambulance. So on my good days, I'm all like, oh yeah, I'm going to go do this. And then after 4 hours of doing that, I feel like I've been ran over by a fucking truck. And I've been dealing with a very weird computer issue. Very weird. If I stay on my middle monitor, I have 4 monitors here. If I stay on the middle one, my computer runs fine. I could take what's on my middle monitor right now, move it over to any one of my side monitors, and my computer will crash and a warning will come up about a power surge. Which is very weird. So I went down the whole rabbit hole of like, maybe my surge protector has gone bad because, you know, I've had it for hell, probably 5 years now.
Hey,
So
SteamYard, if you're watching this video, didn't mean to interrupt my buddy here, but you need to fix this issue where you can reverse the camera, mirror the camera rather.
you can.
Not on this. I can't. I don't think you can.
Yeah.
I'll have to.
Click on settings, go into camera, and it says mirror my camera.
All right, hold on. Hi, Thomas Ketlock. Oh my God, long time no see. What's up? I'm starting to see everyone back from the day. Back, I call it back in the hood. But good to
So
see
many
you.
people have been emailing me like, what else can we use to live stream on this like StreamYard? Because StreamYard raised the price up, and I'm like, nothing. There's nothing like StreamYard. That's why that company bought it and doubled the damn price. So here's the tip for anybody that wants to do it how I do it and stream for hours and hours and hours. Set up multiple emails. You get 20 hours of streaming per email.
I'm sorry, SteamYard. I owe you an apology. Broken Patriot, you're right again.
Yeah,
Anyway.
my wife says that she just wants to get that a tattoo done on her. Like, you're right again.
Yeah.
I still have to fix our fucking car. My wife's little road rage incident that's probably going to cost $500 for me to fix the car. And she's all like, "Why is it going to take so long to fix it and stuff?" I'm like, "Well, one, I got to drive it all the way over to my daughter's place so I can use her boyfriend's tools because, you know, after my second stroke, I sold all my tools.
Wow.
I've got very few tools that are in a suitcase, and that's it. And they're not the kind that work on a car; they're the kind that work on a computer. Because that's what I do. I don't work on cars anymore. That's why, you know, my wife drives Toyotas because so we don't have to work on them. And I know everybody's like, "Oh, Toyota, Toyota." Hey, our car just hit 85,000 miles, and it's still running on the factory brake pads. 85,000 miles, probably 60,000 of those have an in-town stoplight to stoplight, still with the factory brake pads.
Yeah.
But man, my daughter's got a Kia Sportage. Oh, that thing is so nice. It is. You can recline the back seat. I can get in the back seat, and it's got plenty of room. And I'm a big dude. Well, getting smaller. I've lost almost 20 pounds now.
Yeah, Toyota Camrys are good. I have a Toyota RAV4, and I've had it since 2020. It was a used one, but yeah, I still have it.
Yeah, I've got a 2019 Toyota CHR, little hatchbacky crossover thing.
Yeah.
And our next one will be a Toyota Crown Signet. Which is really, really nice. But that's after we get our car paid off in another probably 3 years.
Yeah.
But we haven't had to do anything to it. Put batteries in it because of where the battery is located in the engine bay. It's just gets drowned with heat. And I live in Phoenix, Arizona. And, you know, if it's 120 outside, your car's sitting in an asphalt parking lot, the underhood temperature can reach 200 degrees. There isn't a battery made that will survive that.
Yeah.
And I
Guys,
don't like
go
the
ahead.
new Toyota Camry. The front end looks weird on it. Like I don't
Yeah,
like the new Toyota 4Runner. They totally screwed up the new 4Runner. I was so worried when they were talking about 2025 we're going to redesign the 4Runner, and they brought it out, and I'm not the only one that's like, yeah, you guys messed up. And I'm still trying to get my channel monetized.
yeah.
I went through and cleaned up everything on there. And
I'm never gonna get the watch hours in. I just can't do it.
well, I had like 15,000 watch hours. My channel was doing great. And then all of a sudden, my channel just flatlined. I gained 6,000 subscribers in 6 months time period. And then
That's not
it just flatlined.
a
Like
month ago.
totally, boom.
A month ago, I had 320. Now I'm almost up to 2,000. Literally, because I got help from Mo too. But it's all about sharing, even in your community. Using hashtags helps a lot.
I use
And plus,
hashtags.
I was plus I did a live stream on TikTok and shared my channel.
I think
So.
what a lot of it is people don't like, because I get the emails, you're a news and politics channel. Why are you doing like a blog thing with you and your wife going to Walmart? Because people will watch the shit. Well, you should start up a channel just for that. I did. Nobody went and subscribed to it. And it's just, people are all like, well, aren't you a Trump supporter? And I'm like, I voted for him. Have you ever seen me with Trump gear on? No. Because I plan for the future, and in 2028, there will be
It's
no
getting cold.
more Donald J. Trump as president. And I've heard people say, well, he can run again because he didn't have two terms. And I'm like, he had his first term, and this is going to be his second term. The terms don't have to be consecutive. And then they're all like, well, he could just, do an executive order. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. But so many people are all, wanting Trump to be like this king. And it's like, sorry. Hopefully Trump is the asshole that everybody wants him to be. Because, I am so waiting for the inauguration because
Mo's going. Maurice Delk is going. I'm jealous.
The wait.
But you're gonna freeze. Just let you know, everyone. God. I've been there in January. Trust me, in DC.
And there's that polar vortex coming in.
Yeah.
And I know this is gonna make everybody mad, but it is 20 after 7. 64 degrees. We hit a record yesterday, 81 degrees.
It's funny here in Indiana. Like a couple days it'll be 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, then it'll go 28, and then 24, and then it'll go back up to its 40s. It's weird.
Yeah, that's our weather.
But it doesn't get cold. It doesn't get cold like New York. New York, let me tell you, it gets cold.
And of course, everybody's like, don't you miss the snow? And I'm like, no. The snow's a 2.5 hour drive north. Because 2.5 hours from where I live, I can be in Flagstaff, Arizona, 8,000 feet up in the mountains. I can go up there, play in the snow, and then turn around and come home. Like, Christmas Eve, I was talking to my daughter's boyfriend, Randy.
Mm-hmm.
He has this totally weird misconception about snow. Because he thinks that, as soon as the snow falls, that if the city has got enough snow plows and stuff, that they can get all the snow off of the roads. And I'm like, that's not how it works. And I'm like,
Yeah.
because you guys live in this little cul-de-sac, you would be like the absolute last people to get plowed out. So if there's a foot of snow, you're going to have a foot of snow for 3 days easily. And he's like, well, how do you know? And I'm like, dude, I've lived in Missouri, Iowa, Illinois, Kansas, Colorado, northern Utah. I'm like, you're seeing snow like, oh, I'm going to go out and play in the snow and go sledding and snowmobiling and stuff. No, it's, I got to pack groceries in. Oh, I just slid and fell and busted my ass. Now I got to go to the hospital because, I broke my arm on a fucking ice. I'm like, you don't understand it. Why do you think everybody wants to move here to Phoenix? Because all those people live elsewhere. They dealt with all the bullshit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and you've got a 5-year-old, well, 5.5-year-old, and a baby on the way. The 5-year-old likes to go outside and play, especially because she got a new trampoline for
Look how big she is.
Christmas. I'm like, in the wintertime, there is no going outside and jumping on the trampoline. There is no quickly going outside to have a cigarette because it could be 20 degrees below zero and you got to put on a full layer of Carhartt coveralls to go outside and do anything.
Yeah.
I'm like, trust me, because they were talking about moving to Texas, and I'm like, trust me, unless you move to East Texas, West Texas is just flat, ugly desert. And I'm like, if you move, I'm staying here. Period. I ain't moving anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
I love Arizona. I love the fact that a 5-mile drive from where I'm at right now, I could be in the Superstition Mountains. A 5-mile drive. I walk out my door and look east, I can see the Superstition Mountains. Which, if you ever want to look something up, go down that rabbit hole. Type in Superstition Mountains, Arizona, and oh my God, there's people say that there's trolls up in the mountains. People have gone missing. That there's gold up in the mountains. Oh my God, it's like a whole super. It's crazy.
RRC, long time no see, bro. What is going on, bro? Long time no see. How you doing? How's the wife?
And he's
Great
also
to see
saying,
you.
well, rent and everything here is expensive. I'm like, dude, rent's expensive everywhere.
Yeah.
So I was like, how much you make an hour being a unarmed security guard? And he goes, I'll make $15 an hour. So I'm like, I looked up on my phone, unarmed security guard, Texas, $10 an hour. I'm like, yeah,
That's good.
your rent might be cheaper, but
Yeah.
the pay there is cheaper.
Ugh, look at how big she got. Look at that. Hey, watch what you say. No, I'm just kidding. She knows she's fat. Are you fat?
The cat, the cat has a poop up.
She's definitely fat, but I love her. She's my baby.
Man.
Guys, I
I
shared
got
that
my,
Cash App in my underneath my tag name there. If you guys don't know, my son's in a pretty bad situation himself. As you guys know, my situation, but his is kind of worse right now. He's facing going back to jail. A long story, but the short version is he did something that he didn't know better because of his autism, and another adult that was with him told him to do something, and it's just a whole mess. So if we could just
uh-huh.
send him a couple dollars, I really appreciate it. I wish I could send him the whole full 400 right now to avoid going to jail, because I don't want my son sitting in jail 1 hour, let alone a week or two. So anything that could help, I appreciate it.
Oh, me and my daughter and her boyfriend got into an argument on Christmas Day because the neighbor boy was over. The neighbor boy's got ADHD, unmedicated,
Mm.
and was bouncing out the wall. And I grabbed the kid and threw the kid out the fucking door and locked the fucking door. And she was all like, well, when they put him on his meds, he's all tired and stuff. And I'm like, then maybe not put him on as much meds.
Yeah.
If the
See,
full dose of meds makes him a fucking zombie, maybe give him half the dose. I'm
I
like,
didn't
you
find
can
out.
fucking do that.
Hey, I didn't find out about my autism until after Tom died. And
Well,
I didn't discover that my son until I started putting the points together, connecting the dots, because the doctor, my gene doctor, said it's hereditary, and that definitely Anna had some kind of broad spectrum of autism, but it's starting to make sense now. But nothing to be ashamed of at
I'm
all.
like,
Either is an ADHD is hereditary to people who do have autism as well, and it doesn't mean you're just hypertism. So if people need to learn what autism is, go to TikTok and just type in autism awareness and ADHD, please, before you start talking shit to you people who don't know what you're talking about.
and I
Anyway,
was like, when I was in school in the 80s, we didn't even know what fucking ADHD was
yeah,
because
I mean,
nobody had it.
back in your day, definitely
And I'm
not.
like,
It
and
was
here's
more
the,
called Asperger's, I think they called it,
and
right?
I'm like, here's the difference. And I looked up, if you were born in 1974 when I was born, here's the amount of vaccinations you had to get
Well, they
compared
class.
to if you were born in like 2004, 2014, the number of vaccinations that a kid,
Oh,
say
absolutely.
my granddaughter that's going to be born in April, it's 5 times the fucking amount.
Oh yeah, you don't. I don't even want to tell you what vaccines I put in my kids. I wish I didn't. The babies now get I don't know how many. My friend told me the other day, and I almost had a heart attack.
You get a hepatitis B within the first 10 minutes of being born.
Yeah, and then the
Hepatitis
newborns.
B is a STD. The
Uh-huh.
mom is already tested for an STD prior to giving birth.
I'll have to look up all the vaccine names and go live on Rumble and talk about it, because YouTube wouldn't allow it. But even Jennifer McCarthy, who's married to Donnie Wahlberg, called it out. I don't like Jim Carrey, but Jim Carrey and Jennifer McCarthy, these had kids together. So they talked about the vaccines and how dangerous they are, because they learned from their kid having autism what it does and how harmful it is. I hate Robert
And
De Niro, but he talked about it. I hate that scumbag for a passion, but he even talked about it. I heard at one point, I saw a video.
and see, this is something else I was talking about in the video. And see, people have stopped
I think Tom
leaving.
Cruise did too.
People have stopped leaving
I
comments on my videos. They just
Yeah.
instantly send me a fucking email
Uh-huh.
because I mentioned that I can look past the actor's personal life and their, you know, who they voted for president if they're a great actor. And so many people can't. Like Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is
Oh,
a
don't even get.
amazing actor, but
He's a
everybody
he's
instantly
Pedo.
associates him with the politics.
He's a
And I'm
pedophile.
like, I could look past that.
You
I'm
can't
looking
look
at
past
the
being a
actor.
pedophile.
I'm looking at
No.
him as an actor.
I will not watch anybody
Yes.
who's on that Epstein's list movies. I swear. I literally look at
Yeah,
every actor when I watch a
I
movie. I'll
wish
look in who's up on before I watch it.
I can't wait for that list to come out. Just put the whole freaking list out, and as well as the Diddy list.
You
Because
okay,
you'd be
Jess?
surprised how many people are going to be on there that people are all like, well, I didn't know that they were on there. And I've said it for actors and actresses a long time. You're a dancing monkey. So dance. Your political viewpoint doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
You are paid to be a dancing monkey. Period. It's like all these damn sports players. You are paid to play a fucking game.
I got a question for you. What is your thoughts? Totally off subject, but getting into a real topic here. What do you think is your thought on the New Orleans terrorist attack? What is your thoughts on the Cybertruck explosion? And what are your thoughts on these plane crashes all lately?
I think it's only going to get worse.
Me too. I think these plane crashes because I think these terrorists have taken over the computer parts of these planes. And no offense to the computer parts of these planes, down goes the plane.
It's terrorist how we're thinking of terrorists.
No.
Like it's not the Allah Akbar, rag on top of the head terrorists. These people have turned everyday Americans. They've radicalized.
Well, we found out that these people are American, yes, and both served in the military together in the same army base. That's what we found out. I don't know how true that is.
Yeah.
But Jack Prospect shared it on Twitter that those two were tied together somehow. I don't know. I got to read more into that.
And here's even more stuff. The vehicles they rented were electric vehicles rented on the Turo app. And guess who's tied in with the Turo app?
Mm-hmm.
Chelsea Clinton.
They're saying the guy in the Cybertruck was a Trump supporter. He was in the military. He was not being able to be recognized because he was burnt beyond recognition, but his ID made it.
Yeah, isn't that kind of funny how, like in the World Trade Center, oh, there's nothing left but rubble. Oh, here's the passport.
I didn't start really thinking about the World Trade Center in 9/11 until just recently. I found out what really happened.
Up and burns to the fucking ground. His
and our
passport is right there. Oh, here's the passport. See, I don't trust any of that shit. But
our government.
I also keep my fat ass out of big gatherings like that.
So, what are your thoughts about the plane crashes, real quick, though? Don't you think those are connected too? All of them?
Of course.
Yeah. It's not safe anymore, man. I mean, pretty soon we can't even get on a subway in New York City. People can't even go to work. That's how people make it to work mostly is by that subway. And the governor took a selfie picture with some people and made it look like it was safe. And look what happened after that.
Yep. and of course, with this woman being burned on the subway, they were all like,
"Oh, I wish I did not watch that video because I cannot get that out of my head." I'm not saying the images that's going on between Palestine and Israel don't affect me. It does, but that image when I saw that video, that haunted me, literally.
And everybody's like, "How could you just be standing there?" And I'm like, "Trust me, you were in so much shock, your body can't fucking move."
I get all these videos every day with people in Palestine and Israel, and
every time somebody has let that comment, I ask them this one question: have you ever been burned your brain shuts down with the amount of pain that comes from a burn, even as simple as a cigarette lighter.
And there was an officer that walked right by her.
It's the penny effect. People saw what our government did to that guy. They tried to railroad that guy. So now people are like, I see nothing, I say nothing, you know, the whole three monkey thing.
Hmm.
And everybody's like, well, somebody should have done something. I'm like, the woman was already dead. Actually letting her die right there was the right thing to do, because I wouldn't have wanted to have lived through that and then gone through that amount of torture that they
Hmm.
put burn victims through. There's a reason why the burn victim of a hospital is sad. And it's away from everybody else, because they have to go in there and scrape your skin off.
Hmm.
But just imagine taking a cheese grater to your skin.
Right, right.
Yeah, that area of a hospital is sound.
I Jasmine, no. Um,
And also, like I've said for years, why live in these
no.
areas? You can sell your shit and move. Like if me and my wife were gonna move right now, everything we had in this whole apartment would be put on Facebook Marketplace at, like, you know, a
That's what
fire
everyone's telling me to do. I don't know if I.
a fire sale price and move. I've done it. When I divorced my first wife, I spent a year building my life back up. And then when she started doing psycho shit, I literally
I don't.
sold all my stuff, my truck, my car, my race car, my trailer, everything. Sold it all. And in the middle
Uh-huh.
of the night, I got into the truck that I didn't sell, and I bounced. I had $300 cash in my pocket. I
Hmm.
gone, because it costs so much to move your shit. It's easier to just get rid of it than it is to pay to have it moved, and especially pay to have your shit stored.
I
Like,
really think. I really think, Mary, you're right because of people like what was that guy's name? Daniel Penny, right?
yep,
I think you probably will see more people step up, but you got to do remember most of the people are also scared to because they're afraid they're going to face prosecution. You know,
yeah,
the only way to change that is to get rid of the damn governor and the attorney general. They're the ones,
well,
and Andy Briggs is the one who decided to prosecute Daniel. Oh yeah,
one
and don't you? And Biden and Obama had ties to that too. But yeah,
and one surefire way, and people have said that I'm too mean. I think we need to take National Guard, start in the center part of the country, like North Dakota, and then start Washington and start in Maine, and
these
go
papers
door to
suck.
door to door. And if you're not a fucking U.S. citizen, your ass gets put on a bus and shipped the fuck back. There was just an article on X. I think it's the leader of, I think it was Honduras, that doesn't want the people back.
I can
And
give a cat. Let me
my whole
stick it.
thing is, if you don't want to willingly accept your citizens back, there is a way to skydrop them. We have these great big military planes, got these big doors that open up. Put them all in a parachute, give them a 5-minute training on how to open a parachute, and fly over the country and open the door and shove them out. But everybody's like, man, that's mean. And I'm like, yeah, and you know, all the stuff that they did to all these girls that are no longer with us, that's not mean.
You're weird. You're a weird cat. You don't like no human food. Uh, but you get fat on cat food. I don't get it.
You know, everybody's like, you got to have compassion. And I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, that you know what? I'm sorry. She took that selfie, and when that happened, and also two people have been brutally, violently, one killed and one I don't know. As far as I know he's in critical condition, but he's stable. But yeah, she took a selfie. Go look it up. She literally took a selfie with people on the subway, making it look like it was safe.
Yeah.
That's on her hands. I'm sorry. And I really do believe the way Arizona, I think Trump got more votes. I think Trump got more votes in those blue states like New York and California too, and New York.
But yeah.
You mean to tell me the people of New York City are going to keep voting for Democrat? I don't think so.
Oh, yeah,
We have to fix and secure our elections now and sign into law in every state, voter ID, or we're never going to fix this shit. Never.
Yeah. Because when I went and voted, I already filled my ballot out because it was 2 pages front and back.
Oh, yeah, and she was with her bodyguards. Yes, of course.
So I went and dropped it off. I wasn't asked any questions, just stick it in the box. And I'm like, okay.
I've heard. I had people on Facebook convince me not to move there, Illinois, because I was going to do it for Sarah.
Don't move to
Because
Illinois.
my daughter wants to go to Chicago, and I literally was looking at houses in Illinois because I didn't want to be far from her. But all my friends on Facebook convinced me don't go there. So I'm not.
I tell everybody, I'm like, move your ass to Arizona.
No way. I can't afford it. I would die in the heat. I'd die of a heart attack.
Now, once you make it your third summer, you realize that 50 degrees is now
I could not.
freezing.
Arizona's like Nevada. It's too expensive.
Yeah, see, I hate it. I lived in Quincy, Illinois, right on the river, and I hated it. I hate going to my daughter's place in Phoenix. When my daughter came over Christmas Eve after work to pick me up, I was like, listen. And we stood outside for a couple of minutes, and I'm like,
Ooh, my back.
what do you not hear? And she goes, I don't get what you're saying. I'm like, you don't hear sirens.
Huh.
Now, I guarantee when we get to your house, within the first 5 minutes, I'm going to hear a fucking siren. And she goes, no, you won't. We get out of the car, and there's a sound of a siren. And I'm like, see, we just barely got out of the car, and there's a siren going on. That's why I live clear over here in East Mesa, which is basically a 55 plus area. You know, it's like, it's quiet. They roll the sidewalks up at 9 p.m. Like, everybody's seen me doing the driving talking videos, pulling out onto the main road that's in front of my apartment complex. That's 6 lanes wide. I can walk out there right now.
I forgot to invite her.
And stand in the middle of the road for 5 minutes, and there won't be any cars. Because everybody's, old where I live. Everybody's in freaking bed. Now, if you go out there at 7 o'clock in the morning, you're going to get ran over because everybody's going to church, you're going to the doctor's appointments and everything. which I start that up now that it's after the first of the year. I got to go and get a colonoscopy and got to go
Can't
get
believe
another PET scan done on my heart and all this stuff because I still have that blockage in my
Get the
heart
get the
I
fudge out of here. I'm listening. Go ahead.
I got to get. It's either got to get dissolved or I got to have open heart surgery to get the clot out.
I never knew this. My favorite
Well,
candy's got red 40 in it.
thank God RFK Jr. is going to deal with all of that. Well, yeah,
I
because
hope
it's cherry.
so.
Cherry has to be red.
I know, but they can leave that flavor out without, there's
It's
ways of
not
making
flavor.
hard candy. Well, you have to. I know there's ways because my grandma made hard candy.
It's the color.
Yeah, Arizona's way too hot for her too. See, she said it too, right there. I would have a heat stroke.
Yeah, I would rather sweat
My
than
husband used
freeze
to
my
drive
ass
tractor
off.
trailer, and he told me nights where he would get out of the truck, and then he would walk, because the truck stop would be full off the highways, and he told me he sweated so bad, going just from in and outside, from the air conditioner to outside. But yeah, people used to can crack eggs on the sidewalk and cook them. Like, no,
Yeah,
I don't. No,
but like
nope.
my neighbors,
That's why I'm glad. That's why I'm glad I didn't go to Texas either. No thanks.
like my
Y'all can keep that
neighbor's
shit.
10-year-old car has no rust on it. My daughter's boyfriend's mid-90s Ford Explorer, no rust on it
I don't know.
because we don't have salt on the roads. You ain't got to go out and shovel sunshine.
I go back to Florida if I had someone to go with.
See, I am never going to Florida because one, the humidity.
Yeah, I know, but maybe if I was rich, I could spend like the winters there, and come
And
back summer where at my house,
the
or if I could keep a camper, if I get the other camper, that is. But
hurricanes.
go ahead.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not dealing with Florida.
Yeah, I
Like
could.
my daughter's all talking about moving, and I just told her on Christmas Day, I'm like, you
Where are you guys
move?
moving? So, are you guys talking about leaving Arizona?
My daughter wants to. She
What
was
state are
born
you
and
guys thinking
raised here.
about?
She wants to move to Texas.
I wouldn't
Like
do it.
like
I
the
think Texas is. I wouldn't do it.
like the Amarillo area. And I'm like, no.
Oh, okay. Amarillo. That's a beautiful area. That
It's too
man, I'm jealous now. I'll
it's
come
too
visit you.
flat. It's too
I
flat
hear
for
the
me.
summers there. I hear the summers there are beautiful.
The summers are just as hot as it is here. But I'm like, you can move wherever you want. I will not be coming to visit. And she was like, what do you mean? And I'm like, I'm not moving from Arizona.
Oh, I
Like
got a
my
bone to pick with you before I forget.
what?
It's all your fault that you got me hooked on Landman. You
Landman
jerk.
is an
Landman.
awesome show. You
I
guys
really
gotta
don't like
watch
Billy
it.
Bob Thornton as a person, but
I
as an
don't either.
actor,
As an
I like him.
actor, I couldn't imagine anybody else playing that
Getting that
role.
part. Yeah, well, Kevin Costner could have did it. But
No,
yeah. Yeah. I like Kevin Costner, and I loved him
no, because Kevin Costner doesn't smoke,
in
and that's
Yellowstone, man. I watched that. I binge watched it all over again.
no matter. It's on
That's a
Paramount.
good show. Is that on Netflix? No, but I could give you a way to watch it, but I can't say it online. Anyway,
It's on Paramount. I
it is
found the
available on
show.
Paramount. Paramount is cheap. What is it, like $7.99 a month?
I have no idea. My wife has like all of the streaming apps.
I used to, but I can't afford it. The most expensive thing right now is feeding my teenager. I'm not kidding you. But you know, I love
No,
her. As soon as
it's
she's gonna get a job, is when we get to our destination, our
it's
final stop.
Paramount, and
I
I
won't pay to watch TV anymore either. That's why
the
I watch stuff for free, but I can't
the
say how
the
on here.
reason I started watching it is because I saw it on TikTok, and I'm like, this looks like an awesome show. So then I found it, and I literally binge watched the first like 4 or 5 episodes, and I can't
Yes,
wait till Sunday to watch the next episode. It
yeah,
is it is it is my favorite show. My
yeah. I watch
second,
free. I watch. I like. I got Tubi. I got what else is free? I got Tubi. What else is free? Here.
my second favorite one is
Isn't
I don't even
the
I don't
Roku app
even
free?
yeah, Pluto's free,
Yeah, Pluto's free. Pluto TV. I forgot about that one.
but
I have it on my tablet. Pluto TV.
it's the next series into the Big Bang Theory and then Young Sheldon, and
I
now
never watched. I never watched Big Bang Theory.
Sheldon's uh, older brother, how he got that woman pregnant. I don't know what the name of the show is, but
I don't
it's
like those live TV shows, the comedy especially, because then the people in the background are laughing. I rather laugh myself, and have But yeah, I I never watched Big Bang Theory, but that is a big popular show.
yeah. I watch a
Cheers,
lot.
Cheers was in front of a live audience, wasn't they? I think that
Yeah,
that was one that I used to love watching, and Night Court. But yeah,
couldn't stand Night Court.
I don't know.
Couldn't-
I even watched Perfect Strangers, Belky. Perfect Strangers. I
I
watched
can't.
Elf. Who did
I
not like
can't.
Elf?
I can't stand watching any kind of court shit.
Dinosaurs. Now that was my shit. Excuse me. I'm swearing again. Dinosaurs was a good show. Just saying. I could literally watch that over again. I laugh at it now, and I'm like, even I'll go back on YouTube and watch old videos of Fraggle Rock. I used to run home off the bus to watch Fraggle Rock.
Mm.
But yeah,
Ugh.
you can't do this on television. Lassie. I grew up watching some old westerns. I'll try to think of some when they come to me.
Man,
But I even watched
I hate
Maverick,
winter
Murder
because
She Wrote.
they got a new female version of Matlock coming out.
Come on, what are some old good western ones?
See, I've never been a fan of westerns
They go, oh, come on.
because
Bear, help me out.
it's always good guy and the bad guy, and
Bonanza. Um. They're on the top of my head, but I can't think of them. I
see,
literally would go to my grandpa's house just to watch John Wayne movies.
I even tried to watch this one show that my daughter's boyfriend was telling me it's called Lioness. It
Never heard
jumps
of it.
around too fucking much.
Yeah.
And I can't stand shows that do this, like, this happened in the present time, this happened 5 years ago. No, I can't watch it.
Let's see. Man, if I was on the computer, I could show you clips of stuff I grew up on watching.
I got all my Christmas stuff
Yeah,
put up.
Gunsmoke, The Lone Ranger, Maverick, The Wagon Trail, Cheyenne, Death Valley. Oh yeah, these are all coming to a bell now.
See, I was never a fan of westerns.
Bonanza, man, that was my favorite. I used to watch with my grandpa. I love those days. That's why I said, imagine his generation. If you have to say it, even Elon Musk admitted it. That was the greatest generation. Kids respected their
No, me,
parents.
I think it
Kids
was,
respected their elders. Kids respected their teachers.
yeah,
You didn't
but
see the shit that you see today.
but
Sorry, I said it out loud, but
our
it's the truth.
our modern day parents and
Yeah.
modern day teachers deserving of respect because the way I was raised, respect is earned, not just given.
When it comes to your elders and you are a child, it is definitely
Respect is still earned
demanded.
because
I see. I
because would you expect your child to respect an elder if that elder was a
I
drug
see where you're
dealer?
going. I do agree. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You
Hold
know,
on.
respect is earned. That's like everybody's like, well, you have to respect a police officer. Well, I know several police officers that shouldn't even be wearing a fucking badge. Respect is earned.
Hey guys, check this out. Who doesn't remember that? Hold on. Let me start over.
And they always had, see, that's the one thing I love about binge watching movies on the internet is you ain't got to sit through all of the cheesy fucking way too long in intro. It's like I can see having a long intro
Look at how
on
young
the
Michael Landon is.
yeah, I can see having a long intro on the
Lauren
first
Green,
few episodes,
Edward
but I don't
Sloan.
need everybody's
Man,
fucking name on every episode. I don't need the theme song to play on for 5 freaking minutes. Like even if
hi
I watch
Jazz.
a YouTube video and the person has a real long intro on their YouTube video, that's the first thing
Mhm.
that I will comment. Your intro's way too fucking long. Any intro that's longer than mine on a YouTube video is way too fucking long. 5 seconds. Short, sweet, to the point. Like like a mine. It's just my name on the screen and a splash of blue. Boom. That's it. Short, sweet, to the point.
There is a lot of good free stuff here just on YouTube. Absolutely. I still have stuff saved probably from years ago I haven't watched. But yeah, like Daniel Steele, my mom used to read her books. She's got a set of movies, and I just started watching some of them. There's some movies that I can't find anymore because they're so old. Like Daddy, the book was called Daddy by Daniel Steele, but the actor that was in it was Patrick Duffy. And my mom used to have a hots for him, and I said he was pretty cute even back then. Now he looks like an old fart, but yeah, the women had the crushes on Patrick Duffy back in the day.
Of course. But oh,
He's
if a
still
guy
he's
had
still he's still alive
if a guy thinks that a
that
female
I
actor
know of.
is smoking hot, well then they're just a sexist, misogynist pig. But a
Yeah.
woman could be out here, going to see the Chippendale dancers and putting dollars in their freaking jockstrap. That's
Here,
all fine and dandy.
you sit up here. Huh? She's
I don't know.
headbutting
My
me.
my daughter says that I'm getting more and more pissed off in my old age, and I'm like, why? Because I'm saying what's on my fucking mind, and I don't care what anybody has to say about it.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, Dad, you're hurting people's feelings, and I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. If I hurt your feelings, then it's time for you to grow some balls and suck it up, Buttercup.
Suck it up, Buttercup. Did you hear that, Jazz? He says, "Suck it up, Buttercup." She winked at you.
Like when I threw
That means she loves you.
the neighbor kid out because he was running in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out all the fucking time. And I'm like, you know what? You need to go to your fucking house, go over there and fucking stay. You got your own trampoline. You can go over there and fucking stay. I don't fucking care. And she was all like, well, Dad, that was kind of mean. And I'm like, you can tune it out. I can't. So it's either he leaves or you can take me to the train station and I can take my happy ass home. Because I'm like, I don't have all that noise here.
I still love traveling by train.
I
I'd
don't
rather
have-
take a train than a plane.
I don't have screaming kids here. I don't have TVs blaring and stuff because that's another thing that pisses me off.
But I
When
wouldn't get
people
on a
just-
train today.
When people just have the TV on for background noise. It's like,
I'm
are
afraid-
you gonna watch it or are you not going to watch it? Well, I just put it on for the background noise. No, turn it the fuck off.
I don't think it's safe to take any transportation today, means of transportation, meaning plane, even a boat or ship or cruise ship or plane, especially today.
Yeah, Mayor. Well,
I've been up for
Yeah.
3 days straight, trust me, and what's on my mind is just beyond all this stuff. And
yeah, see,
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get off this campground for the safety of my daughter and me. I have to leave. God's telling me to leave.
and see, me,
I literally could
I-
be gone. Hold on a sec. I could be gone 2 months ago if I had that truck. And now I got to get the police involved, which I did not want to do. But I'm going by my lawyer's advice.
yep. See,
So
me, you know, I like peace and quiet. That's why
I
when we
thought about
found-
doing that, Mayor, but I can't afford it. Unless I sit on it and wait and let the money grow interest for the other pending lawsuit. But yeah,
And
I
I've
don't
had
know.
people say, you should buy a house. And I'm like, why? Tell me one good reason why I should own a house. I'm like, say you find the perfect house. Perfect neighborhood, perfect school district. And in 5 years, that neighborhood turns to shit. The school district turns to shit. Everything in your house starts breaking because now it's 5 years old and it's wearing out. Now
I don't know,
you're stuck in a house that the property value has gone down. So you're stuck there dealing with it, and now you got to fix it. I'm like, renting
They're saying
it once the lease is up, it's like pack stuff up and move somewhere else.
you should consider not saying for myself, but everyone else is moving to Arkansas. That is the cheapest, most affordable state people are moving to right now. It's a conservative state and stuff. I don't know anybody there personally, so I wouldn't move there. But I know a lot of people moving there from Texas to
Yeah.
Arkansas. That is
And
a lot of people
all-
are leaving Texas because of just you know, I can
all
get
these
into it.
people
It's beyond the hurricanes right now. But yeah.
all these people that move to a certain area increase the demand for properties there, making the supply and demand for rental properties and places to live get all flip-flopped. And then people with half of a brain cell that own a property is like, well, I can boot the people out that are paying me $1,000 a month rent that might have missed a couple, been late on their rent a couple times. Boom, kick them out, and I go in and do a quick paint job on it. Now I can charge $1,500 a month. It's all
Is that you?
supply and demand. Because
It's you.
here in Phoenix, 20 years ago, the place that I'm living right now would have been like $500 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Our rent went up $100 at the first of the year. $100.
Oh, Jazz,
Because
you're lucky.
they can do that because if we don't want to pay it, there'll be somebody else waiting because it took us 2 months of waiting to get this place. That's just how it is. Supply and demand. So with everybody like going, because you know what, 4 years ago it was, oh, we're gonna move to Tennessee. Tennessee's so cheap. Now look what the cost of stuff is there. Everybody moved there, the prices of stuff went up.
That's you.
Like how I get so much flack for saying that how is Trump gonna automatically lower grocery prices?
Oh, my lawyer suggested me do that like 2 months ago, and I said I've already wasted so much money here, paying $600 a month. If I just would have listened to my friend in New York, I wouldn't be in this position right now. My daughter even said, "Told you so." She
Yeah,
told me in the hotel. She told me in the hotel.
but
I could have stopped it then.
Mayor, houses here in Arizona are astronomically expensive. Like a ran down 3-bedroom, 2-bath house with a 2-car garage. And I mean, stuck in the 70s.
Mhm.
Needs a total remodel on it. $400,000, which you could take that into the price of your monthly mortgage on it. You're talking the same prices as rent. Like we're going to do one more year here, and then we're moving farther east if my wife stays working out here, but she wants to move back to Phoenix, which I'm all like, want to move back to Phoenix because a 2-bedroom, 2-bath washer and dryer place in Phoenix, you're talking $2,000 a month. And she was like, well, your daughter only pays like $1,300 a month for her house. And I'm like, her house is a shithole. I'm like, their air conditioner runs all the fucking time. It's a shithole.
I don't think I'm gonna buy a home right away because I don't want to be forced buying something that needs a lot of work and that's a shithole, like you just said.
Well, even if I was rich, like say somebody handed me a $50 million check right now, I would still rent.
Oh Lord, wouldn't it be great, Lord, if you could just rapture us home tomorrow? Lord, let it be. There's my home
So,
I'm dreaming of. Maybe that's the home I'm dreaming of, God.
because
I'm ready. Let's do
and
this.
people have asked me, well, have you ever owned? Yes, twice. And what did I do on my days off? And both homes that I owned. Let's see, had to mow the yard, had to fix the roof on both houses. My house in northern Utah, middle of winter, it was 0 outside. My furnace goes out. I had to come up with $5,000 to get not a new furnace, but a used furnace put in, so I wouldn't freeze to death.
Mhm.
And it's like, no. Here, if I go to turn the heat on and the heat doesn't come on, I call emergency maintenance to come over and they fix it. Like my bathroom faucet was dripping the other day. I called the office. They sent the maintenance man over here. He put a new faucet in. A faucet that I looked up was $115 bathroom faucet. He had to do it all. I sat in here, and when he was done, he came and knocked on my door to my studio, and he was like, I'm all done. I didn't have to do any of that. Period. My the one burner on my stove is starting to act up. So Monday I'm gonna call the office and they'll probably just have the maintenance guy bring a brand new stove over.
Thank you guys for hitting the like. Appreciate it.
A new stove is what, $500 or $600? I ain't gonna. And everybody thinks I'm nuts when I say if I was a millionaire, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't. Oh, there goes the repo, man.
For those who are just watching, I dropped the Cash App tag. You'll see it there. It's for my son. He's in a situation that probably going to be any time now. He could be put in jail. As you guys know, my son's autistic. I have autism, and I had it as well. He's charged for something that he shouldn't be charged with because he didn't know better, but he was around an adult who knew better. And that person put my son in a very bad situation, and I'm so very angry. And you probably know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to mention the name, but he's charged with the same crime as my son, but it doesn't matter. He's got a lawyer, a representation, and my son can't even get a public defender, which I'm really confused on. So is my lawyer and my friend. Even Sister Missy said it doesn't make sense why my son Nathaniel does not have a public defender. But anyway, I'm going to give this all to God. I'm trying not to get angry. I really am. But if you could donate any kind of money, it really will help. I'm trying to get my lawyer to do something immediately because he needs $400. But if you can send anything by $10 to that Cash App, I really appreciate it. Any donation will help. You know, I wish I could help him, but as you know, my savings was drained and I had to close my account. So, I don't want to get into it anymore. If anybody wants to watch a video to what happened, I will give you the link. I have links from when I left from New York saved on a different channel. So I've been doing these videos where I talk about my journey, the good and bad. And I should have trusted my judgment. And this is my warning to everybody. Don't trust your family and friends, people around you even. Trust yourself. Put yourself and your family first. I should have put the Keeler. I should have been putting the Keeler family from before I even made that phone call for help. I should have just stayed in New York, asked Steve for help, and then I would have went from there. Leaving New York, yes, but from there I could have gotten that help. I just should have and I didn't. I made that mistake. I blame myself. I know I have autism, and my lawyer said you have to stop doing that because it's not your fault. But you know, because I reached out for help, and you know, like I said, please watch the videos. Anybody watch the links to any of these videos? I have them all saved. I don't want to keep repeating myself because I'm supposed to give this all to God, even my anger and my burdens and everything, and let Him do the judging. I'm trying I really am. I think that's what's going to give me peace and harmony to be able to sleep now. And I'm going to try to do my best every day to do that because that's what God does and that's how He works. So I appreciate all your love and your kindness and people who've donated and through the channel and helped me out since I left New York. I'm so gratitude for your help, guys. I really appreciate it. And you know I will get through this, and so will you. And for those who are watching who are also waiting for probate court, you will get through it. And I promise you, I will fight for you, for your warriors. I will fight for you, you spouses who are dealing with the same things with probate court. I promise you, I'll try to change that. And the death benefits. I think that was ridiculous how all of a sudden they cut me off, knowing that I've been trying to get on disability even when Tom was alive. They should have automatically given it to me because my PTSD increased, not just from my childhood, but when Tom and Anna died, it just got worse. So, but I hope I can change that by making phone calls. And if I have to go to DC, but the only way I'll do it is by traveling in a car. But if I have to go to DC to walk the halls of Congress, I will do it for you because I did it before for the babies. I've been to DC about 15 times. My husband sometimes would send me once a month by train because I was trying to get bills passed. So I will fight for you, and I want you not to give up and give it all to God. You will get through it. I know some of you are waiting 3 to 5 years. I can't imagine. I hope that's not my case, but that's not right. It's not right. It's not right that our government has so much power over the people. And if you really think about it, we're all enslaved.
Oh, hang on. Got some breaking news here. Multiple people in Washington, D.C. have been shot.
Yeah, I
Dozens of
know. It's
emergency.
hard to get on disability. People get denied sometimes 3 times, sometimes 2
Yeah.
times, and then
And
that's why I
then
got to get a lawyer
you end up
to
living
do
in a
it.
state like Arizona where they count your spouse's income as your income.
Because the
And
person that pays, hold on a second, because the person who pays the electric bill on that property and the bond's in that person's name, I don't want to keep mentioning that person's name. This is the person keeping the truck and the camper and won't return it. But yeah, uh, my son was told that he couldn't get it because he was told that because she pays the bills, which it doesn't make sense to my lawyer, doesn't make sense to my friend, other friends that have told me the same. So I have an appropriate phone number I can call, but I think I'm just going to have them, again, give my lawyer's phone number because he can communicate better because I have autism and they might not understand the questions that I'm asking. So I think it's
ooh,
best that I have them contact my original lawyer from New York.
and we got the first tornado of 2025. And see, that's another reason why I love Arizona.
I
You
did have
know,
2 lawyers, but they wanted retainers right away. And I can't do anything until my son gets his half from the sale of his house. He wants it so he could pay it off and leave immediately. That's the goal. Someone texted me, Adult Protection Services. Have I called them? I didn't think of that, but that's the goal, to get him out, pay that bond off, and get him out of there. He might just go back to New York. I mean, he had a great job. I wish I didn't convince him to come leave. That's my fault too. I blame myself. There I go again. But he called me, but I wish I would have known better.
the judge is going after Trump.
Yeah, I know. I have a lawyer here in Indiana, but here's the thing, I'm not staying here. When I get to where I'm going, I have to email that lawyer and he can refer me to a lawyer there to take over the case, if that makes sense. But I would have to file again because I would be going to a new state, if that makes sense. But they can take on the case, but they just get a new file number because I'm leaving, I guess. I don't know. I can't explain it. Well, that's why I said I need my lawyer to do everything for me with some things as far as communication goes. And you also remember when I was in the womb, my mother drank alcohol. So, alcohol fetal syndrome, whatever it's called, too. I couldn't tell my mom not to drink when I was in her stomach. She just did it. I didn't find this out until a couple years ago when I met my mother. She admitted it. She used to drink very heavily. Um,
See, I don't even drink anymore. And I get on my daughter about it.
and that's not my fault, so I'm not apologizing for it. She
I'm
should have
all like,
apologized.
I'm all like, you need a hobby other than drinking.
Yeah. Mary, text me some so I don't forget, hon, if you
Well,
can.
my daughters, big
I know a
problem
lot of
is,
people got denied twice already, or some people got denied the first time, and they have to get an appeal. See,
I
I
got,
I got approved for it before Tom died, but the problem was because my husband got money from the veterans because of his PTSD. Also, from another thing, when he was a little boy, I told you what happened. He was molested by a priest when he was an altar boy. So all those problems didn't help, but um, I got approved, but the problem, my husband's income was too much, if that makes
yep,
sense.
because here in the
So
state of
they just need to
Arizona,
get those. They need to get those records from New York, and I totally didn't really think of it until just recently. But all that will fit together to help my benefit.
because here in the state of Arizona, my wife can only make gross income $2,466 a month. For me to make $900 a month disability.
I'll have to get a genetic doctor down where I'm going to, neurologist, all that, all over again. But yeah, my biggest problem is probably going to be my vision. That's what I worry about all the time. I had some problems with blurriness, but now that I'm off the one medication, it seems to be better. But when I get bad headaches, I do get blurry eyes.
My eyes are fine now after I had my double cataract surgery. I still need
Okay,
glasses though. And yes, everybody, I know you don't want to hear this, but 99.9% of people will have to have cataract surgery in their lifetime. Period. I flat out asked my eye surgeon that, and he's like, yeah, almost 100% of people will have to have cataract surgery. And it doesn't hurt. You are so numbed up that you could have somebody smack your head with a ball bat and you would just be like,
I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I don't want my son who has autism spend 1 hour in jail, let alone until he pays that bond off. God forbid.
I spent
Lord,
many
I
a night
give
in
it to
jail.
you, Lord. Please watch over my son.
Yes, but you can only do so much. You
You know
know,
my son.
he is an adult now. I had to go through it with my son and daughter. They were all wanting to fight everybody and stuff, and I'm like, once you turn 18, getting into a fist fight with someone is now assault and battery.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you're an adult now. You got responsibilities, and when you mess up, you
My
go to
son
jail.
is an adult. Yes, he is. He's 21 now. But there comes some things with that too, and you have to consider too. We're living in some dark times, Broken. I'm telling you, man. I'm just all this
Yeah,
crazy shit.
and everybody thinks that January 20th, Trump is just going to executive order all of our problems goodbye.
I can't see him fixing. I know in the Bible what's coming, so I can't see him fixing. Maybe a year we'll have a good 1 year, but for
All
what the
right,
rest of the
here's
6 years
a
that's
serious
coming,
question.
I can't see it.
Here's a serious question. Why is our election in November?
Oh,
But
because
then
who made it that
no,
way?
hang on. Let me finish answering the question.
Okay.
The election is in November. You know, Trump won in November. Then why is the inauguration almost at the end of January? The current sitting president shouldn't be able to do anything from the day that a new president has been elected till that new president is sworn in.
Mhm.
It should be, you know, null and void. And I don't understand why it takes so freaking long for this country to get anything done. It's like, all right, we knew by like November 7th that Trump won. Why don't we have the inauguration December 1st? Just boom, president gets ushered right in. The old one gets ushered out.
Or how about November 20th, right after the election?
Yeah.
Immediately.
Because I don't understand why it's taking so long and Biden's doing all this shit. Because he was selling off border wall here in Arizona. And the judge had to tell him, no, you can't fucking do that.
You were saying earlier that after Johnson got swore in that he snuck off and had a personal meeting with the Democrats?
Yes. I will find it here. Hang on.
Because they want him to pass that bill that includes them getting an increase, guaranteed. And they sneak other shit in it, but yeah, we're not going to do that no more. And this is where we, the people, we need you to start coming in. And this is what helps stop that bill, that 1,500-page bill. The last time is by you contacting your representatives. Keep doing it. You can walk the halls of their offices. People can do it every day. I think it's open from what, 9 a.m., 10 a.m. to what, 9 at night, literally.
Sure.
Last time I knew, yeah. But anyway, don't give up. And you know what helped? It's Twitter putting that bill out there, and people were reading that 1,500-page bill.
Oh, I get so irked when everybody calls it Twitter. It's X.
We need single bills. Single bills. And yeah, we need single bills. Only way this is going to work. Thomas Massie, everyone was complaining because the three, they call them rhinos, that were holding off Johnson's vote. And here's the thing. The three Republicans that were holding not to vote for Johnson weren't rhinos. Thomas Massie is somebody who I've backed up from the beginning. Do I agree on everything Thomas Massie says and does? No. But he's held the conservative line. Why he didn't put himself in for the House Speaker, I don't know. He's been through a lot. He just lost his wife. I know he's probably doing this so he could be home more for his kids. That's what I'm guessing. That's his job now. Because House Speaker takes a lot of work, you know, and you're more busy. But yeah, well, who was it? Thomas Massie and the other two guys' names. Do you remember?
I don't
It starts with a C. I forgot his name. Anyway.
But yeah, share the video that I put in there.
Matt Gaetz said he called it early that Johnson would be our elected speaker today. And then Thomas Massie tweets a couple seconds later, he replies to Matt Gaetz, this won't age well. And then about a couple hours later, Thomas Massie goes, well, actually, it looks like mine didn't age well, LOL. Right there.
Yeah, why did Matt Gaetz just be all like, yeah, peace out?
Because he's on his own. He's got his own news prime show now.
Yes, he can have his own news show, but
yeah, but he had a show on Rumble. This is more money. Plus, he wants children. He just got married. Why people are saying he left because of the allegations? I don't think so. I think he's going to get a position on Trump's administration somehow. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
he will be a special appointee at some investigation coming down the road.
That voted for him, screw you, I'm out. That's the way that I see it.
Yeah, I can't pull up anything on here.
The video's down in the bottom there.
I probably can off my phone.
Yeah, it says Mike Johnson just came back from the House floor and pulled the two Congress members who voted against him, Ralph Norman
Norman and Keith
Keith,
Self. Okay. Yeah.
and
Okay. Yeah.
left with them. See, everybody, you need to go follow me on X because I post so much shit over there.
Thomas Massey wouldn't give it up, man, and he said he wouldn't.
And then,
And the reason why he says that is because Johnson, since Biden's taken office, has given so much effing money to Ukraine, I can't even count it. And he also was going to get himself a pay increase when he was sneaking that 1,500-page bill in until Donald Trump and Elon Musk took over. And that's when the world freaked out and started calling Elon Musk the president, which is nonsense. But anyway, all the thing that Elon did was he owns X. He put Grok out there, which he literally, it's information. You could type anything about that HR bill and it popped up. And plus, people were making phone calls, calling their representatives.
yes,
People were walking the halls, knocking on doors. That's what helps.
And people are still like, why is it called X and not Twitter? And I'm like, because Elon bought it and he could change the name to whatever the fuck he wants to change it to. And then they're all like, but, I've been given so many excuses why people are not on X. And I'm like, you need to be on it. And then there's these people that are still on the boat of, I don't trust Elon Musk. And I'm like, it doesn't matter if you trust him or not. He seems to be doing the right thing.
Hold on.
He saved us from that $1,500 bill. That 1,500-page bill.
Mabel, you're a good girl. You walked over the cord. Not like Jasmine, where she knocks everything down. She cracked my tablet the other day. This is Mabel. Say hi.
Well, I always
Mabel,
get so riled up and everybody's like, well, Twitter sounds better than X. And I'm like, yeah. So if your female friend gets married and then takes the husband's last name as her last name now, are you still going to call her by her maiden last name because it sounds better? No, you're going to do the proper thing and call her, instead of Miss Smith, it's now Miss Johnson or whatever.
When they blink, that means she loves you. Yeah, she's not a cuddly kind of cat. I mean, she comes by me to give me some loving and wants loving, but after she'll be like, get that 15-minute, 10-minute loving, and then she'll be done with it, and she just goes off on her own. My other cat might not come on at all on the screen, Lily. She's fat too. No.
Here's some.
No, don't eat the chicken. It's been sitting out too long. No good. I got thrown out.
Study finds C-19 vaccination doubles the risk of post C-19 death. Another thing I was right on. So many people were like, you need to go get the vaccination. And I'm like, no, screw you. My cardiologist told me, I asked him, I'm like, this is just me. You know all my health problems. I'm asking you as a man to a man. Would you suggest I go get this hokey pokey? And he's like, no. He goes, I don't know how you're alive right now. So let's not put some other stuff in your body that we have no idea what it is. And I'm like, cool, good enough for me. And now my cardiologist, the whole team there, so many people hate it because they're not the yeah, see? But
Who do
so
you
many
think he's on the phone with or at that
yeah.
time? I bet you that little traitor was on the phone with Trump, Chip Roy. I got my son, I got oats to pick with him, and he has time to change too. But he lately has been an a-hole because he called us mega people, come get me. Literally.
And
Hi, Nate.
everyone's like, well, why don't we just vote these people out? And I'm like, all right, well, then that means that a qualified person has to run against them.
I'm
You
proud of you,
can't
Black.
just vote someone out.
Yeah,
Because if they don't have anybody running against them, even if one person votes for the person that you don't like, they get elected if there's nobody running against them. That's how it is.
I have a question, not to interrupt, but someone just sent me because of my son and me, but my son, this is his case because of his autism, um, and ADHD. Wouldn't that factor him not having to go to jail, or they
No,
don't give a shit?
nope. Because even me, with all my health problems, if I break the law,
All right, that's all That's all. Well, that's all I
you
had to
know,
ask. But no, he. That's all I had to ask. There I go, getting mad again. Not at
it's
my
just
son, at these people. I'm very angry with.
that's why I
If I had
keep
a wall, I would have punched a hole through it already. That's how mad I am.
that's why I keep
If
my
I punch the camper
circle
wall, I'm gonna get a broken wrist because it's metal.
which is why I keep my circle of friends real small, real small.
I know. That's what my daughter said. Those are exact words. But Steve wanted to say something in the kitchen when he was standing there, but because she was standing there, he didn't.
Then he should have pulled you aside and said something. See something, say
I
something.
should have went to him and his wife from the get-go. I wouldn't be in New York. Maybe I would be in Pennsylvania or Ohio, but at least I would have been out of New York. Because I had places to stay. I've had people in Ohio even. Yeah, that's my son, Mayor. He looks just like me. If you would put our picture, you could tell he's my son. And Anna looks just like me too. My beautiful girl. God, I miss her so much. Patriot. Like people were telling me at the funeral home, oh, as time goes by, it gets easier. Not when you lose a
All right, I'm
child.
gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
All right. Not when you
I can
lose a
still,
child.
I can still hear you because my new headset is wireless and it's amazing.
Look at how pretty she is. That's one of her last pictures. Sarah thought that was that day, but I don't know. It could be. Because her cell phone and her Apple AirPods were on the bathroom counter that morning she put them on there. I didn't realize those were there until after the sheriffs were at my house telling me that my husband and my daughter were just killed. They literally stayed at my house for 2.5 hours because they waited for my sister Debbie, who lives in Buffalo, New York area, Lancaster, sorry, to show up because they didn't want to leave me alone. And when my sister walked in the door, the sheriff was like Debbie, and Debbie was like Amy. They knew each other because the sheriff had a daughter that
See,
used to go to sister's dance studio.
And
So
that's
they
what's
knew each
different
other.
from being a woman to being a man. Because the day my wife died in my arms, everybody was all worried about my daughter and everything, and I was just basically like, "Here, I'll give you a ride home." Just like, "Yep, bye, see ya." Because a man is supposed to be able to handle everything, and everybody has had someone close to them die,
Mabel left. You just
but
missed her.
hardly anybody
She
has
she
felt
fits under my door.
the
Hold on.
life leave their loved one's body. When my wife died, she had a grasp on both of my hands, and I felt her hands just
Oh
go
my
limp.
God. It's like ice cubes in the bathroom. Why did you go in there? Now you're cold.
Mm.
I can't keep filling the propane tank to heat up this camper. This is Mabel. Say hi, Nate.
The big kitty.
She's realizing, is that me on camera?
Mm.
Yeah, she's still skinny. But I gotta close the door in here because it gets cold. Colder. My daughter's laying on a heating pad, and she has a little heater that's like 900 watts. And I gave her my room because she's been sleeping on this damn couch that I'm sitting on for months. And she's got a really, really bad back. So I sleep on the bunk bed over here
Oh,
where the cats are laying. But yeah,
sorry I've been coughing so much.
I
My
don't mind.
wife bought me cough drops. And I was thinking just like the typical Walmart version of the Halls drops. No, she goes and gets these Vicks ones that are like cough drops on steroids. Imagine taking the strongest Halls cough drop and coating that thing in Vicks and then sticking it in your mouth. It is the most intense thing ever.
Mabel, you want out? You don't have to fit yourself under the door, honey. I can't believe you can fit and squeeze your head through that squat.
Yep, because cats are squishy.
Lily's too fat. You can't fit through, but you want to come in, Lily? Come here. Come on. I can give her a piece of chicken. She'll come. Anyway. Lily won't let me pick her up probably anyway. She sheds like a husky dog. Lily is like right there.
God dang it. There it is.
There's Lily. Okay. He sent me a picture on Messenger. Hold on. No, Lily, you really can't eat this, honey. I gotta throw it out. Too much bacteria on it. I didn't eat my dinner because
Oh,
well, I told you guys what's going on. I'm worried for my son. When I worry, I can't eat.
Why am I not on your channel, but I'm on here?
Oh my God, Nate, you still have that picture? There's the picture that morning of them two. Wait.
This is weird.
That was the last picture of Anna.
All right, I'm gonna try something here.
If I could have told him, don't go that day. But I was sleeping because I went live the night before.
That is.
You're on here twice. There you go. That's my husband's Honda motorcycle. I can't tell you the time they left because I don't have. I could look on it and probably figure it all out, but I'm guessing they weren't gone too long because he was killed at around 1 something in the afternoon, and I didn't get notified until almost what time was it? 7 or 8, 9ish at night, somewhere in
Oh,
that
everything's
time.
acting all weird on my end.
Well, they could identify Tom, but the thing is, they didn't know who Anna was. Like, I don't know why they just didn't put 2 and 2 that was father and daughter, but yeah, that's what was taking so long. Like, why didn't they come get me right away? But it wouldn't have made a difference. Like, going to the scene of the accident.
There we go. Now it's all hunky-dory. I don't even know how I was on StreamYard and my picture on your channel was just a black box. That's weird.
Like, why did he put that helmet on her and not a full
Why do people ride motorcycles without a full face helmet anyway?
Yeah, but he didn't for her. He had one on, but not her.
Was she claustrophobic?
No.
All right, because people that are claustrophobic, putting a full face helmet on freaks them out.
She doesn't look mad or nothing. She looks like she's happy. She was. That's what. I mean, they went to Walmart that morning, him and Anna and Sarah.
Yeah, Mayor, I
But
know helmets don't always work, but every
I
bit of
know.
gear you can put
I
on,
want to change. I want to change that too. Damn it! I have a
every
lot
bit
to
of,
fight for. If
every
I could
bit of,
afford it, I live near Washington D.C. I swear I would
every,
if I could afford it.
every bit of gear you can put on, if you want to choose to ride a motorcycle, helps.
Yeah.
I see people here in the Phoenix area riding in basketball shorts, tank tops, and flip flops. And I always say, there goes an organ donor. They'll be on the freeway, 80 miles an hour. Basketball shorts, tank tops, and flip flops. Yeah, Mayor. Well, that's why, and I've made videos about it, and I did live streams about it. I don't think we need to have individual state laws because
Yeah.
what's legal
That's
in one
ridiculous
state,
too. That is. Some people don't wear them at all, but
what's what's
I think
legal
they
in
need
one
to be
state,
manufactured made differently.
what's legal in one state should be legal in a separate state. Now, say in Arizona, Arizona is the constitutional carry state.
Because head
If
trauma
I
is the number one. Yeah,
if
head
I
trauma,
wanted to
neck
walk
trauma.
around with a bazooka hanging off my shoulder, I could. But say I lived right next to the New Mexico state line, and I just happened to cross that magical invisible boundary from Arizona into New Mexico. Now I'm committing a felony. It was legal 10 feet over there, but 10 feet over there, now it's a felony. See, this is why we don't need individual state laws. Because it should be legal in every state. We should have just federal law, period. That's like, I'm also a big fan of vehicle emissions and inspections. If your car won't pass inspection or a vehicle emissions test, then park the son of a bitch. Get it off the fucking road. Because here in the state of Arizona, the General Lee would have to pass an emissions test. Period.
Why is this camper rocking? Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. I hate when this thing rocks. Oh, is it earthquake? Never know. It's like in the cloud here, you can see. Look at the shape of that cloud. God knew that morning she was going home. Why didn't he tell me? I almost died from liver and kidney failure a couple years before this. And literally, Tom, the doctors, the kidney doctors, the liver doctors were all telling him, because I was in the ICU, to plan my funeral. I made it through miraculously, and a lot of people never can overcome that. People said it was a miracle. Doctors don't like using those words, but God saved me.
Yeah.
For
I know
whatever
doctors,
reason, it wasn't my time yet.
doctors,
Yeah.
every single doctor I've ever seen, once they pull
Ricky's
up my,
radio. Good to see you.
as soon as they pull up my medical records, they're all like, how the hell are you still alive? And I'm like, I have no idea.
Yeah.
But I just hope that my primary care doctor and going to see a colonoscopy thing can figure out why I can't keep food in me. Which now is after the first year, now I can schedule all that. Because when it comes to doctors, I'm highly superstitious. And because my one of the heart doctors that I'm going to go see is taking a couple of weeks off because he's having a baby. They wanted to move my appointment up to New Year's Eve. And I literally told the woman on the phone, I'm like, I don't know how superstitious you are, but I don't go see a doctor on Monday or Friday or Wednesday, and I don't go see him on the day before or the day after a holiday. I want them to be fully focused on me and not on other stuff. And she goes, understandable.
Yeah.
You know, because it's like, yeah, go and have a PET scan done on New Year's Eve.
Right.
They're not going to be thinking about me being in that little tube.
I used to have bad luck on New Year's Eve too. I was in the hospital. I remember one time before I met Tom, 4 years in a row on New Year's Eve. I don't know what it was about New Year's Eve, but yeah. 3 of them were surgeries that I had to have, emergency surgeries too.
But yet everyone's like, oh, there's got to be a reason you're still here. And I'm like, well, then, God needs to start working for my bank account.
You're a walking miracle too, because you've been through a lot.
I've been through, I should be alive right now. I have a blood clot in my heart that they can't get out. If it breaks loose, that's stroke number 3.
Yeah, and it's not good to the more strokes the worse, right?
Well, you could have different levels of a stroke. You could have like the end all be all stroke and just be done. Mine are just like, here, let's take part of your body and make it not function anymore.
Yeah.
And then you have to learn how to deal with it. Like I didn't used to stutter. I used to be able to talk perfectly fine. Then I woke up in a hospital bed and my brain said I knew how to talk. My voice box was like, yeah, beep, bop, bop, Man,
How's Ricky Radio doing? How you been, Ricky? I catch your lives, but I'm normally always doing something at that time. How you been? Starting to see some people from the old neighborhood on YouTube. It's great to see you guys. Been a long time. I'm almost to 2,000 subscribers, guys. Just think about a
awesome.
month ago, over a month ago, I only had 320 subscribers. I'm
But like,
active, really active in the community. I share. Sharing is caring. Um, so I try to post everything on X over there on my community posts. You guys can keep with the breaking news and stuff.
like
I
I
do want
always
to go
tell
live on
everyone,
Rumble, but I haven't
the
been.
the three best things you can do to help a content creator out. One, watch the video all the way through. Two, share the video. And three, comment. Leave a comment. Because
Mhm.
comments trigger the almighty YouTube algorithm.
Yep.
Because that shows engagement.
Mhm. Absolutely.
And even if the video is boring, watch it all the way through. Because watch time hours are on a rotating 365-day time period. So say you start a channel of January 1st, 2025, and your first video does 10,000 watch time hours. It
See,
does, yeah, it does amazing. 10,000 watch time hours. Well,
I
by
from this.
January 1st, 2026, those 10,000 watch time hours go bye-bye. So your watch time hours constantly go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Like I was up to like 15,000 watch time hours. And now I'm barely breaking 500. But I know it's because I'm an asshole and nobody likes me, and because nobody likes blatant, blunt truth. They all want to live in this little happy little bubble, and I'm over here like, hey, this is real life. Your happy little bubble isn't. This is real life.
I love your background, by the way.
That's a video on my channel. I just
I want to put my
uploaded
TV on
it.
my wall in my studio or my bedroom or wherever my office. I don't. If I get a home, you don't even want
And
to
that's what
know
I
what I
told
figured out. So,
that's what I
but
told so many
yeah,
people. I'm like, if you're doing videos where you're on camera and you're showing your background, make sure your background is clean. Make sure it
yeah.
looks professional.
Oh, I know. I had a pretty awesome setup in New York. Damn
Like
it!
so many, and no distractions.
I was making good
If
money.
you're actually making regular videos, no distractions, no animals, no kids. Because trust me, parents can tune out the noise of a kid. Once you get my age and your kids are all gone, I will click off a video so quick if there's a kid in the background making noise. I don't care who it is. And audio. Audio is everything. The microphone that I did the giveaway of is a $30 microphone. This one is a $45 microphone. You can buy it on Newegg. And there's no way that a headset microphone will ever sound as good as an actual microphone. Because this headset I got on is $70 new.
Well, that's cool.
And the difference in the mic quality, here, I will show you. The mic quality is way different.
I have a pretty good, cause my stuff's in the storage unit.
Oh, sorry about that, everyone. I didn't realize that I was using the webcam mic.
I did buy a cheaper microphone for the camper, but I forgot what I paid for it, and it works pretty well. The one that I use that lights up out there, I forgot what I paid for it. It was less than $50, but
Right
I
here.
I like the Shure ones microphones, SHURE.
Yeah, those are very expensive.
I know, that's what I would like.
So this is this microphone.
I got a Blue Yeti, but Sarah uses it. That's in the storage unit, I think.
Now, this one is my headset.
Mm-hmm.
Hear the sound difference?
Yep.
That's like, you know, why everybody that does those big podcasts like Joe Rogan and Tim Pool and stuff use those
Mhm.
Shure 7Bs. That
Yep,
costs
that's what I want.
$300, and they
How
take
much does it cost?
$300 for those microphones. But wait,
Yeah.
there's more.
There
You
is
gotta
more.
You got to get a cloud lifter to plug in.
A
With it.
what?
It's called a cloud lifter.
A cloud
And
lifter?
you also
What is
have
that?
It's a little device that amplifies the audio signal coming out, and you also have to have a interface to plug the microphone into. It's not just like a USB plug in and play. No, it takes like $350, $400 worth of gear to make that.
See, I don't see, that's too much for me.
Yeah.
I
So
have
if you got-
Starlink. I pay $156 a month. I think it was. Yeah, it's worth it.
Yeah, here I will pull up what a
I know it'll go cheaper when I get into residential area,
cloud
but
lifter.
I'm paying for a roaming because I'm at a campground.
That. It's just a little thing you plug in. You plug the cable from the mic into it, and then you plug the cable from this into your interface.
But with Starlink, you can have a cell phone service too. That's why I'm going to drop T-Mobile.
That's $149 for that little piece.
Uh-huh. Damn.
XLR.
Yeah,
audio
Starlink can be
interface.
expensive, Mayor, but it's worth it. You got to remember, you could take the thing anywhere with you and it will work. People on the North Pole are using it. Literally.
That
In Antarctica.
that is an audio interface.
Mm-hmm.
$200. That's a basic one.
Damn. See, that's too much. But I gotta tell you, once you have all that, you're gonna sound Christmas clear as, like he said, the Joe Rogan show, or like Dan Bongino and those guys.
And
Savon.
also having your room acoustically treated.
Yeah.
Flat
That
walls reflect stuff.
That's right.
Which is why I've got curtains up in here, stuff hanging on the wall. I got a big futon here. I'm
in a
sitting
camper.
in
I'm
a
echoing.
carpeted room. And also, don't do this. See how far the mic is?
Yeah.
You got to get up and chew on that microphone. The one thing I can't stand that Tim Pool and everybody does is this shit. They're all grabbing on that freaking mic like it's, and it's like, that's a $300 microphone that you're grabbing onto that doesn't have a replaceable
I don't-
cable. That little cable coming out, that cable breaks. That $300 microphone is junk. That's why I don't get anything that doesn't have a detachable cable.
Oh, Mark Fugel is live right now. I can't share it, but yeah,
And
he's live.
if you're going to use a microphone on your phone, Rode mics, RODE.
Mm-hmm.
I have mine right here. A Rode mic.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Just a little.
I better have that box of stuff. I swear I will lose it. If I go through that whole storage unit and that box got left behind, and it was such a small box, I'm I'm gonna lose my shit. And I know it's just stuff, but man, I left a skee ball machine behind. I cried over that. I had to leave all Anna's furniture. Sarah's furniture got left behind because there wasn't enough room. But we've rented. I rented a. Well, this person's husband drove it, but anyway, I paid for it all. The budget truck, was the biggest one you could find was a 3 to 4 bedroom. It's basically for an apartment, not really a house.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised I fit into that thing as much as I did, but I had to get rid of a lot of stuff, and I was crying, and I was
see,
mad.
here's something that I will never understand.
If I just would have stayed in New York, I could have a lot of money right now.
You can go rent a 26-foot long U-Haul moving truck, pack that son of a bitch full, get a car trailer, put on the back of it, put your car on it.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Drive all the way across country.
That's what we did with the budget.
Any experience.
U-Haul's expensive.
Driving that big truck, towing a trailer, you ain't, because these moving companies would be just like, here's the keys.
Yeah, moving companies are a lot.
But if I were to get into just the truck version of a semi truck, I got to have a CDL to drive it. But I can get into a 45-foot long motorhome, drive everywhere. But if I get into a semi truck, even what's called a day cab, which is the semi trucks that don't have a sleeper on them, I can't legally drive it without a CDL. Makes no sense. I think our driver's license need to go on a weight basis. Like there's no way my wife should be able to climb out of our little Toyota, climb into my neighbor's Ford F-250 four-door diesel pickup, and be able to legally drive it without proof that she knows how to drive something that weighs twice what our car does. You should have to prove and have a license for it. My wife could go get into a 45-foot long tour bus and drive it. And she's never driven anything bigger than
I could drive my Toyota RAV4. That's about it. I used to drive the Honda Odyssey van, but I didn't like it.
You can legally drive the biggest
I know
RV
you can.
made, and it's stupid.
Yeah. You can now have your driver's license app in Illinois. Oh, wow, that's scary.
An app?
I mean, you can do it for your car insurance, but...
I had my car insurance on my phone once, and I got pulled over, and the officer was like, I refuse to accept that.
Really?
I want a paper copy. So when we
What
went to the judge was like, yeah, it's an option to be
So
able to do that.
did you dismiss the case?
No, I had to put a new court date and show up to court with proof that I had insurance at that time on a paper form from the insurance company.
Hmm.
My wife's all about stuff on the phone, and I'm like, here's something. Your insurance card goes next to your registration in the glove box. Your phone is just sitting in your car in a mount if you're lucky. You get into a car accident. Your phone's going to go flying, probably get broken. Your glove
Yeah.
box is going to be right there.
Mm-hmm.
And if the officer wants to take your insurance card and run it and verify it, now you have to give up your cell phone to the officer.
That is true. Yeah, I when
And
I got pulled over, I gave him a paper copy. I
yeah,
got a speeding ticket.
I don't understand why everybody is like, oh, it's on my phone, it's on my phone, it's on my phone. Because then once your phone is unlocked,
I think I was going 55 and a 35.
you know, you
And
have access to.
the cop pulls me over. He goes, "You're speeding. You know you're speeding, right?" I'm like, at this point, I had just sweat just dripping off of me. I told him I was having a hot flash. Not that it was an excuse. I was just in a hurry to get home.
See,
But
me,
yeah,
I
I got
don't
a ticket.
speed. Me and my wife laugh all the time when people come up on us and we're running the posted speed limit.
Yeah.
And they ride our ass, they fly around us because you guys have probably seen it in our driving and talking videos. We've had cars come up zipping past us.
Yeah,
And then we
cars are
pull up,
crazy. Some people, but
then we
yeah,
will pull
I
up
shouldn't have drove
right,
so fast.
we will pull up right
My
next
fault.
to them at a stoplight.
Yeah.
And we will be like, hi there, nice to see you again. And if you're riding my ass in when I'm driving, you're looking at the my YouTube channel name on the back of my car. By you riding my ass ain't gonna make me drive any faster. Period. That's just simple fact. I drive the speed limit.
Nate, are you still in the chat?
If
Let
it
me know,
takes
son.
me an hour and a half to get there, it takes me a fucking hour and a half to get there. And if I'm late, then it's my fault because I should have left sooner. Like if I tell my daughter I'm going to be there at 2 p.m. and I'm driving, I'll leave here at like 12:30. So I know I can make it there in plenty of time. And boom, I show up and I'm on time. My wife did a calculation one time for 1 month. All the overtime she's gotten paid. I happen to work 5 minutes late, 10 minutes late, 20 minutes late because her coworker that was supposed to be there at a certain time, so my wife could clock out and go home, showed up late. My wife made $1,000 in 1 month and literally went and showed her boss. Her coworker got fired for it.
Your wife's a nurse, right?
Yes.
What is she, LPN, RN?
She's it's some weird thing here in Arizona when you tie it in with assisted living.
Okay.
She basically takes care of people that their family have shoved them into a home and said, "See you later."
Yeah, that's what those homes are for.
Which
I worked in them. I worked in one, and let me tell you, it was a union job too. I got fired the day before I made the union, but and that's because I reported them to the state the day before. And I didn't care. But yeah, it's horrible what goes on inside nursing homes and adult facilities.
Yep.
It really is. I would catch nurses as I was getting cleaning products, and they would all be in the cleaning broom closet, or they would be outside in the smoke designation uh, place where there was a gazebo. And I'll be hiding all the time, and all you would see is the RN on the floor, and all the CNAs were out doing what they wanted to do.
Yep.
And then you had people laying in their shit on toilets, on the floor, wanting their food. And here I am cleaning their room, and they couldn't understand that I wasn't even supposed to even change the sheets or help them from the bathroom to the bed,
Well,
because that was not my job. If I got caught doing that, you could be fired.
my
I got yelled at plenty of times for trying to help.
My wife refuses to work in a place like that. Like,
Yeah.
my wife's main job, for you to stay there in a room that you have to share with another person, it's
Mm-hmm.
$5,000 a month. To have a private room, it's 10 grand a month. It's not some just typical nursing home, just piece of crap.
It's cheaper to do what, like Mayor said here, it's cheaper just to let your elder mother or father stay at your house with you and take care of them, because you could also get assistant living nurse that can come to the house or their home even, to help
You
them.
could
It's way
also-
cheaper to do that
You
than
could
go to a nursing
also
home.
just get licensed and get
Yeah.
paid. I've already talked about it with my
Yeah, the state can pay
daughter.
you. Absolutely.
Yeah, the state will pay you,
Mm-hmm.
because me and my family have had this conversation many times, because they know it's
Yeah.
just a matter of time where, you're gonna have to wipe dad's butt.
Oh, wait till I tell my kids that. You're gonna thanks. That's what made me laugh. You're funny. I can't believe you just said that out loud.
My daughter thinks that I'm gonna just live forever, and I'm like, yeah, even though when we had to go to that heart surgery place, and she saw how serious it was, and when the heart surgeon came out and said that he couldn't take the clot out, he was still in his surgery gear.
Oh wow.
Like, he didn't even bother changing his stuff. He wanted to let it be known right then and there that, hey, this is serious, and a jolt could knock this thing loose, and he wasn't able to get it out. My daughter broke down and fucking cried, because you guys don't know by now, I don't go see normal doctors. Like, my Tri-City Cardiology is right next to Banner Heart Hospital. It's literally attached to it. My primary care doctor consults with my cardiologist before he does anything.
Jasmine, are you gonna move over? Okay. Whatever. Would you make up your mind, in or out? She's going because she was banging her head on the door. She doesn't realize that she just pushes it instead of just going like that. She could open it.
Like the heart surgery center that I went to have my heart surgery, trying to get the clot out. It wasn't like I went to just some podunk little hospital.
Mm-hmm.
It was a multi-million-dollar freestanding building that just deals with people like me, that had marble floors, and I don't even want to imagine how many zeros are on the end of the number on their monthly electric bill, because the whole building was at 60 degrees in Arizona. And got me addicted to Coke Zero. Thank you, Doc.
Oh God, all that stuff's bad for you though.
That's what they all say. It's like, you should stop smoking. You should stop drinking coffee. You should eat healthy. And I'm like, I'm afraid to change too much because I've been running on this shit for
Mhm.
years. I am drinking a whole lot more water. Like, you guys haven't seen me take a sip of coffee this whole time. My coffee cup is sitting
Right.
here from this morning. And yes, I have the world's coolest coffee cup.
That stuff did not make me tired. That guy lied to me at the medical place. I
It
finally got
says
approved.
it says Central Perk on it.
Awesome.
This ain't the actual Friends coffee cup. That was in the Think, which I can't wait for. Man, my wife's gonna be home in an hour because I got to go outside and go to the smoke shop.
Smoke shop?
Yep.
You need to get cigarettes?
Tubes and tobacco.
To what?
Tubes and tobacco. I don't smoke regular cigarettes. I make my
Oh,
own.
that's right. You make your own.
So much cheaper.
Does your wife smoke?
No.
No.
She gets enough secondhand smoke from.
You gotta quit
me.
that, BP.
That's what everybody's like. You gotta stop smoking, and I'm like, I stopped drinking. That's as far as I'm going. Because man, I
And
used
you
to
said you
drink.
can't use cannabis, medical cannabis, right?
I love weed, but weed makes me sleep.
Not all weed they have today. Go to a medical dispensary.
I have tried so many different kinds, and I start off. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna smoke a little bit, and it turns out to be all right. Here, let's smoke 6 joints in one day, because that's how my drinking started. I started off like, oh, I'm just gonna have a beer. I'm gonna have a shot. And then it was like, oh, let's do 15 Jaeger bombs in one night. And then drive from Phoenix to Vegas and go gamble.
I gotta go. I can speak to you, but I'm gonna go feed the cats. Apparently, my daughter keeps texting me saying Mabel's trying to get the cat bag open, but they ate already today. They should not get any more food unless I just hide the bag. But I can talk to you from here.
Yeah, Jesse, that sucks. There's so many places that are like that. But also something that people don't realize, nurses don't make shit for money.
No.
They don't. My wife makes like $20 an hour. Been to
That's sad.
school, everything, $20 an hour. She could quit and go work at Quick Trip gas station and make $20 an hour. Well, see, Mayor, the state checks on these places, but they announce that they're coming.
Where's your
They
cat
don't-
scooper?
They don't do a
Oh, here it
surprise inspection.
Here, no more Imes. I'm sorry I had to feed that guy for 2 days, but here's your regular food.
I mean, it really sucks. And a lot of people that get into the nursing field just don't care. They do the bare minimum. just
Yeah.
to get by. No, my wife is a med tech. Like she can give out medicine and stuff and
Yeah.
do the stuff on the computer and everything.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Jesse. You know, nursing homes, unfortunately, all throughout the United States are like that. And that is something that needs to change too and be addressed to not just Congress, but the Senate. And you don't hear too much laws when they go above Congress, when they write these laws to protect the elderly. And that needs to change. And I think that's where Bobby Kennedy comes in.
I hope Kennedy totally changes our food. Takes all the dye out of it.
He could win presidency when he's done with when Trump's done.
We shouldn't need dyes in food.
Yeah.
Just because the food doesn't look right if it's not bright colors. We don't need bright colors. And also, I've always said, you want me to eat healthy. Make a prepackaged salad that costs $5 at Walmart. Costs the same price that I can get a pack of hot dogs. Because for $1.50, I can get a pack of hot dogs. For $1.50, I can get a loaf of bread. For another $1.50, I can get a bottle of ketchup. For that $4.50, I could eat for 3 days on that.
Him and JD Vance.
You know, that salad. That's one meal.
Yeah.
You want people to eat healthy, you got to make the healthy food as cheap as the garbage food. Because that is where people are at. They look at
for butter.
Yeah, see, $8 for butter.
It is expensive butter. I know. I was at the store today.
People
miss New York because I got Amish butter there.
People trip out when I'm like, yeah, this is a fancy bottle of water that my wife bought. When she was done with this, I fill it up with tap water, stick it in the fridge.
All those drinks are bad for you, and Kennedy needs to change that. Especially the energy drinks.
Oh, yeah, energy drinks are.
The Mountain Dew ones, even.
All of them.
And those are all addicting, too. So people who drink them all the time have addictive personalities. Energy, just saying. Just saying.
If you want energy, then go to fucking bed.
No, take ashwagandha, melatonin. You could take Visine. You could take all different things. Caffeine. You could take oils and minerals. You can take
like right next to my smoke shop.
All this kinds of stuff.
There's a gym right next to it, and it says lose 1,000 calories. And I'm all like, all right, why instead of losing that 1,000 calories, you don't consume that extra 1,000 calories?
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of our problem is, look at how big our plates are, where you can take a typical plate that you put your meal on and just round that motherfucker full. We don't need to eat that much food because your stomach's only about the size of your hand.
Right.
It's like how many people in the last 2 holidays, Thanksgiving and Christmas, have stuffed their face and then been all like, oh, yes, because you ate too freaking much.
Yeah.
You ate way too much. Like,
People don't realize that obesity has ties to heart conditions.
yeah,
Yeah.
I probably on an average day only
Mhm.
consume like 1,000 calories. Because this, even with the little flavor thing that I put into it, these little things,
Yeah.
just
I saw. Yeah, the electrolytes.
just B vitamins,
Yeah,
calorie free.
that's good for you too.
Like the only thing I've had to eat
Fish
today
oil too.
was 2 eggs for breakfast, and what the hell's on? I don't even remember what. I know I had 2 eggs for breakfast. That might have been all I've had to eat all day. 2 eggs,
Mhm.
2 fried eggs with salt and pepper on them. That's it. Because everybody's like, you should not eat as much, and I'm like, you wouldn't be able to live on what I consume in an average day.
I guarantee one of the cats is gonna puke. I shouldn't have filled the bowl. Uh,
But
sometimes
yeah,
cats don't know enough. They eat too much and then they puke.
exactly, Mayor. And so many people on Thanksgiving and Christmas just round that plate full.
Oh yeah. And
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 it's,
and you do years of that and days of that, it builds cholesterol. Cholesterol blocks
oh,
arteries.
and also,
Yeah. Someone tried blaming me for their husband's heart problems. Don't even go there.
I was told
Your husband's a big boy. Just
that
saying.
eating dinner is the worst thing you could do.
I'm not saying
Why?
stress doesn't have on your heart, but the
Because
weight
when
is the
you
issue.
eat dinner, you eat a big meal. Then what do you do 2 hours after you eat dinner? You go sleep.
Yep. Yeah.
People need to get up early enough to eat a big breakfast and then slowly snack the rest of the day. Think of your body as a campfire. You get up in the morning and get the campfire going. And then instead of every 6 hours, you throw a whole bunch more logs on it so they just sit there and smolder. You throw another log on it. And then you throw another log on it. Keep that campfire going. But so many people are all like, oh, I can't eat a big breakfast. You ain't got to eat a big breakfast. Just make sure that it's a good breakfast. Me and my wife go through a 48 count thing of eggs in 2
Mhm.
weeks. 2 weeks, 48 count thing of eggs. Because I love eggs. My wife's into all this protein stuff and everything. She's all mad that I'm losing weight. I wish I could lose weight. I'm like, well, you got that whole living room full of gym stuff that you don't use, but you won't let me sell it.
Mhm.
Like our whole living room is a
Mhm.
gym. Like there's there's a little pathway to walk through it. It's all gym stuff. Because
Yeah.
she wanted it because she's gonna use it, and we bought a TV to put in there, and I want to take the TV down and move it into here. But she's like, no, I'm gonna work out, and she doesn't. And
Because
then
she's always working.
and she wonders why she's tired all the time. And I'm like, it's because you're carrying all that weight around. My wife weighs 330 pounds.
Is
She's a
she
big
eligible
woman.
for weight loss surgery?
Weight
Was it
loss
stomach
surgery, weight loss
bypass?
surgery. I've had friends that have done it
Mhm.
and they regret doing it.
Yeah. Why's that? I mean, I haven't heard anything. I don't know anybody who really had it. I just watched that TV show one time. That's
Because
why I know about it.
it's instantly you have to eat like a cup of food.
Uh-huh.
Your brain is still trained to be like, no, this tastes good. I love the taste of it. I want to eat. But your stomach is so small, and if you still force feed yourself, that surgery null and void.
Yeah.
My whole thing is I tell so many people, you can exercise by doing little things. When you go to Walmart, don't spend 5 minutes looking for a parking spot right up front. Park in the back, walk in. If you're going to Walmart to get groceries, park on the pharmacy side. That way you have to walk in that door all the way across over to the grocery side. Then you got to walk back and then walk all the way out to the parking lot. And yes, I don't know if she's diabetic. I don't think so. I am. My weight loss.
Has she got tested for diabetes?
Getting my wife to go to the doctor is like pulling teeth from a shark.
Yeah, same with me. I hate going.
Which is
I hate
why
it. It's because of the noise. The noises in the doctor's office and everything. I can't.
Which is why, like the last time my wife's job called me and said that she was taken to the hospital, I knew it was serious. My family knew it was serious. Like, my wife eats healthy. Like, she has her own cabinet in the kitchen with all of her food in it, like quinoa and protein this and protein that, and the shit tastes like fucking cardboard and looks like freaking bird seed.
Yeah.
And I have mine where it's got like ramen and bread and peanut butter in it. But like here at my apartment complex, I could take my trash, sit it outside my front door. And every evening, a guy comes around, picks the trash up, and will take it to the dumpster. It's called valet trash. I don't use it. I will walk the trash to the dumpster and walk back. And if I have 2 bags of trash, I will make one trip with 1 bag and come back, grab the second bag and walk it to the dumpster again and come back. It's those little things that you can do to help. Now, my whole thing was I got put on 3 meds when I had my second stroke in 2018. That the side effects are all weight gain. I went from 220 pounds to 300 pounds within 3 months. Not eating anymore, not eating any less. My weight shot right up. But now that I'm on this new, very expensive, I don't know how my insurance is covering it. I'm on this once a week injectable called Trulicity, which makes you feel full all the time.
Right.
Like, I can't eat a bowl of soup. I'll get about 3/4 of the way through that bowl of soup, and my body will just be like, you're done or you're throwing up. Period.
And no remotes either.
Yeah. I got one there. I got one there. This one does everything. Look at all them buttons.
Yeah, I have one of those in the storage unit.
Well, that's to that fancy Samsung television back there.
All my winter clothes is in my storage unit, and it's been cold.
See, that's
It really sucks.
another thing about living in Arizona.
Yeah.
All you need is a hoodie. Like when I was over at my daughter's place, we were setting up that trampoline. I had on my one pair of pants. I called them my air-raid pants. And everybody's like, air-raid? I'm like, yeah. Because when I'm wearing those pants, there's a high probability that somebody's getting buried or somebody's getting married, which is why I have pants on. Because I wear basketball shorts and my Crocs all the time. Period. And if you don't like it, then you don't got to look at my fat ass. And I will die on this hill that Crocs are the most durable shoes ever.
Damn, this must be my time to get almost my following back on Twitter. I'm even gaining followers. Holy shit.
Because
I've
worn the same pair of Crocs for 2 years. Every day. Day in, day out, walking on all kinds of ground. Asphalt, concrete, rocks, everything.
Sharing this link.
And my shoes are just starting to wear down the tread on them. Like, look at this.
Wow.
That is all that's worn off of my Crocs in 2 years of wearing them.
Crocs can last a long time.
2 years.
If you get the real kind, though.
Yeah, don't buy those knockoff ones.
Yeah, I will agree there.
I've had $200+ steel-toed work boots that I've walked the sole off of in 6 months.
Alvin Bragg should be disbarred for. Oh, hell yeah. It's time for the Supreme Court to intervene and put a final end to the hush money witch hunt. Alvin Bragg should be disbarred for bringing the case. Hell yeah.
Which Trump has got to go deal with that January 10th.
Yeah, but Judge Merchant needs to be disbarred too because he wants Trump to show up virtually for sentencing, but the sentencing will not affect his presidential duties.
Yep.
So all you TDS people, eat it up. Anyway.
Yeah. Which my daughter was in one of my live streams, and she was like, last time I was pregnant, Trump was the president. This time I'm pregnant, Trump is going to be the president. And I was all joking, like, is there going to be a third time? And she goes, no, I'm having 2 kids and done. 2 and done.
And you notice how he's doing it on January 10th, just before inauguration?
Yep. Oh.
Liz Cheney needs to be arrested.
Hang on.
Adam Swifty Swift, pencil
Yes,
neck.
but I'm telling you right now,
what?
Nothing's going to happen to them ever.
Oh, I know, because they're protected.
And everybody's all like, Trump gets back in there, he's got a clean house, and I'm like,
yeah. What?
Yeah,
you know who it would take to drain that whole entire swamp? I'm telling you, it would take one attorney general to have the balls and a special investigator prosecutor to do it.
Everybody said it last time, and I was like, it ain't gonna happen. I mean, I get so much flack because I'm not just a daddy Trumper. And I'm like,
I get it.
When he does stuff good, I'll make a video about it. If he fucks up, you guarantee I'm making a video about it. Period. Like back when Angry and I were doing the fucking podcast and he was all pro Mike Johnson. I'm like, I don't trust that motherfucker as far as I could throw him. We got in a yelling match during the fucking podcast and I fucking left. And now, look at how Mike Johnson is. I don't know why when I get a certain feeling about someone, I'm not wrong. Like I have said numerous times, and I will continue to say it. You find a video that I did where I was wrong, I will make a video acknowledging that you proved that I was wrong,
Matt Gates.
and I will make an apology
Oh,
video.
God. God forbid to make a spelling mistake.
I know my first Broken Patriot channel had probably 3,000 videos. Never had to make an apology video on there, and I haven't had to make one on this channel. I am like an old dog. And how, when a dog doesn't like someone, they let it be known. That's how I am. That's how I've always been.
Oh, shit, Matt Gates, South Korean president instituted martial law for a day, and they're trying to arrest him. Fossey basically instituted martial law for months, and look what he's at, scot-free.
Yeah,
I added to that a little bit, but he did mention Fossey's name. But yeah, 100%. I didn't know about the South Korean president. See, this is why my mind's been somewhere else, and that's some breaking news too.
And that's why I say get on X, everybody.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
I was right about.
I got to get off this campground.
I was right about the fucking the patch eye guy. I can't think of his name right now. Crenshaw. I'm like, I don't care if he did this and he did this and he did this. He's a fucking rhino piece of shit. And I was right. Rhino piece of shit. But everybody's like, whoa, he served in the military. I don't care. Like, if you served in the military, I'll thank you for your service. If you're a piece of shit, I'll still call you out. After I thank you for your service, I'll still call you a fucking piece of shit. Period. I don't pull punches on anybody. Not even my own family. My daughter fucks up, I will tell her to her face, you fucked up. Now my daughter's all mad and stuff because I made it known to her that once she has the baby, that all of us can't go anywhere as a family now because we all can't fit in her Kia Sportage.
Remember this time? Nope.
That she needs a minivan. Yep.
Only sitting president willing to do that. Donald Trump.
Yeah. And, of course, the left was like, that was a photo op. Well, of course it was a photo op. That was a great big brass balls clanging as Trump walked up there.
All right.
Which is why I've always liked Trump and people hate him is because he don't take no shit from nobody. Just like me, I don't take no shit from nobody. Like here a couple of weeks ago, my neighbors got home. They had a bunch of friends over. They started making noise. I opened my front door. It was 2 a.m, and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, and before I mentioned, I remember I train of thought not to go backwards, but if you don't think that these people of Middle Eastern don't have camps inside this country, think again.
Oh, of course they do.
I'm telling you, some shit's about to hit the fan.
This pisses a lot of people off when I say this. I am glad that these southern states have made it the whole fucking country's problem with all these illegals, because you guys have only had to deal with these illegals for like the last 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
I live in Arizona. We've been dealing with these sons of bitches for 20, 30 fucking years. So yeah, we were spreading the fucking wealth around like, you get a plane load, you get a plane load, you get a bus load. And then it made it well known that, oh my God, we've got an illegal immigration problem. And people like me that lives in a border state have been like, what we've been trying to fuck tell y'all. I've been down to the border like half a dozen times. Like actually touched the border wall and touched the vehicle barrier that was prior to the fucking border wall. And yes, it was a vehicle barrier. It wasn't any kind of a fucking wall. But, you know, now it's like, oh my God, we got a problem with the illegals. But man, the best choice that Trump ever did, Tom Homan.
Yeah, I
Another big clanging brass balls. You don't give a fuck if he pisses everybody off.
mm-hmm.
That's who we need in politics.
Yeah,
Fuck these.
I agree with that decision.
Shake your hand.
I didn't like his decision with Rubio, but yeah.
That's how men need to be. Men need to be assholes again.
Did Rubio take that position? What was he positioned for? Trump picked him for what? Do you remember?
Hang on.
All right.
What position did Trump pick Rubio for?
I forgot. Yeah, Homan is good pick.
Secretary of State.
I don't know. Alex Jones don't like Rubio.
I don't
I remember
either.
that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. That's all I gotta say.
But you know, I've always been the type to where, you know,
Jared Kushner, is he going to be a part of this administration this time or no? Do you know?
I don't know.
I haven't heard anything.
But it's like, if you don't like me, then you ain't gotta fucking be around me, because my family loves me and my wife loves me. That's all that fucking matters.
Here's James Woods.
And I hope Tom Homan,
and that comes from a Hollywood actor, James Woods, because he don't give a shit.
Rattles the fucking cage of every Democrat mayor and governor, like especially the piece of shit governor in my state.
It's good to see Arnold Schwarzenegger come out and support Trump, and who else? Another good actor. The guy who played Indiana Jones. Not Indiana, yeah.
But like I said in the last election, and people have forgotten that I've said this, but it's on video. I could find it if it took 20 minutes to dig through, 1.5 terabytes of videos. When I said Trump is going to lose in 2020, and it's going to take Biden to bring this country to the brink of destruction, for people to finally wake the fuck up and realize that Trump isn't the fucking boogeyman, and that we need to be America first. Fuck every other country. If you can't protect the borders in your country, that's your fucking problem. That is your problem. U.S. men and women shouldn't be dying to protect your sorry ass country. If your country can't protect itself, then you know what? Like in Mother
Damn.
Nature, survival of the fittest.
Check this out.
That's why the lion is the king of the food chain.
All right. It's iced tea.
Give me my paperwork. Get this on camera. This motherfucker.
Yeah, why did you fucking pull me over? Motherfucker, you were doing something wrong and we pulled your fucking black ass over.
I'm trying to get to the DMV. I showed you all the paperwork.
Yeah, it's like if you break the law, you get pulled over. My question to this is, you get out of the car being pulled over and you start marching your ass back to a cop, you're lucky that you didn't get a couple fucking holes in you.
He says he wants to tow my car. All right, give me a second. Let me find out what's going on here, and then we'll figure something out. Okay? Okay. Right. So a little too much. So, okay. So what else I'm doing is he's going to take it to the park here. Okay. He jumped out of the vehicle, didn't ask me. He came so close to me. And he said, he called me an asshole. He called me an asshole. He said, give me all the paperwork right now. All right. And everything's been recorded. And your vehicle is being sold. And you're going to take it. I can't tell him as a sergeant what to do. I can guide him.
No, if iced tea would have been nice.
Okay. I asked him not to give you the 4 tickets, but to bring it down to 2. He said, no, he's giving you the 4 tickets. What are the 4 tickets? He says,
But no, he thinks he's entitled.
Exactly, that word, entitled. A lot of people think they are today.
I'm a fucking rapper.
I hate people who think they're entitled. It really pisses me off.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened to me, man.
People that think that they're entitled need to have everything stripped from them. They should have to wake up sleeping on a park bench.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody is entitled. Period.
Yeah, Stallone did. I saw that.
But
yeah.
you know, that's back to what I was saying about look how many people voted for Biden and now voted for Trump. Came out and publicly said that they were going to vote for Trump. It took this country being on the brink of destruction, brink of World War III, for people to fucking wake up.
Mm-hmm.
And I am sorry, if you're still anti-Trump, I wouldn't let you lick the sweat off my nutsack if you were dying.
This whole Cybertruck, as things are coming out on X, it just does not. No.
It was a setup, guarantee it. And
that military ID could have been stolen too. The body was burned beyond recognition. Remember that.
But there's video of the guy going to different charging stations to charge that piece of shit up.
Do they have video of the guy getting in and out of the car? They have to. Trump Tower has to have cameras. How come they're not releasing it?
He didn't get out of the car. He pulled up, did a pussy ass move, shot himself in the fucking head, and then boom, the thing blew up. It was on a timer. This was premeditated.
Okay, that's okay.
This was a direct message to Elon and to Trump. And it's only going to get worse.
Breaking news, multiple people in DC have been shot. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I said that earlier.
Yeah, do you have anything we could pull up? Because I'm not at the computer. I'm using my app and I can't share anything.
Hang
on my tablet.
Okay,
no problem.
Everybody knows I got like 15 tabs open. Dozens of emergency crews at the scene of multiple people having been shot in Washington, D.C.
It doesn't say where.
No. But there is cops everywhere, and
Oh,
but
what cat's
again,
crying now? Jesus, I'm coming, cat. You again? You don't understand. We got to keep this door. It is freezing in the living room. I'm sorry.
and that
I'm
is
gonna have.
why I don't have pets.
I'll get the propane filled tomorrow, baby girl. I didn't know it was gonna run out, and then it turned dark. And that's when it ran out. When it turned dark, and I really hate driving at night. People
Yeah.
use their bright lights, and that's all it takes for me. Your back is so bad, baby girl. She keeps scratching it.
And oh, isn't it funny how we all of a sudden stopped talking about the drone?
Yeah, isn't that? Yeah. Maybe these drones are why these plane crashes are happening, though. Because they're taking over their computers.
Here, hang on.
At least Hollywood had one thing right in some of these movies they've made, just saying.
Here,
And
listen.
that's all we know. It's not, it looks like it's just, I can't tell you which street it is because it's too blurry. But I know it's nothing near the Capitol or anything.
Yeah, and
'Cause
there's so many people posting all these pictures of a stage at the Capitol. Like, oh my God, they're building gallows, and I'm like, no, that's the fucking stage for the media to put all their cameras up on. So many people.
I don't even want Trump going, to be honest with you, given all the fact of all the
So many
that's
people
going on. I thought he wasn't going originally.
So
He
many
wasn't going to be
people
sworn out publicly.
are wanting like a public execution, and it's like a lot of y'all states ain't even got the damn death penalty anymore. A lot of y'all states out there, you can't even walk down the street with a pew pew on your side. And yet I live in the bad state of Arizona where I could walk down the street with a bazooka hanging off my shoulder.
Apparently, it is right there. I don't know. Update: the shooting was reported in Kennedy Recreation Center at Washington, D.C. Emergency crews are currently on scene. 7 people are reportedly shot. 2 were killed. Local police say that they are searching for the black male shooter. 2 people have been admitted to the hospital.
It was a gang shooting. Somebody got their feelings hurt and got their pew
Kennedy
pew
Recreation Center. I don't remember that building. It's near the baseball. No, it's not near the major leagues, but
it's
yeah, it's in the city of DC. He's right.
Yeah.
It was more likely gang affiliated.
And everybody's just blowing it all out of proportion when it was just some fucking black on black gang violence. That's all it was. Somebody probably said something to someone's woman, and you know that typical shit.
Damn, Jasmine, you made it up that high? And now, how are you going to get down? You're going to jump on my head, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Hulk smash.
lightning striking all three buildings at once, the Capitol, the Empire State Building, and Washington, D.C. What does that mean? That means God is angry. That's what I got to say to that.
Or it could just mean that those three buildings were very tall buildings, and
A coincidence? Come on. I don't think so. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think that's God.
hey, my neighbors made it home. Ooh, she has to go pee.
How do you know?
Because my neighbor got that big F-250, pulls up and backs in and parks. He pulled up, she opened the door, jumped out, and ran to her front door and ran inside. That means she has to fucking pee.
I get that. I know what that feels like.
But yeah, they've been gone since Christmas Eve. You know, a couple days before Christmas. They're from Colorado, which everybody's like, "Oh, Colorado is so beautiful." Yeah, but it's a deep blue state. No way in hell I'd ever live in one of those states. And yes, even though Arizona has got a shitty ass governor, it's proof that Arizona is a red state. Look at how we voted. They tried to dig up ballots from Joe Biden and everybody else in this state, and it's like, nope, Arizona is a red state.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I love living here. I don't care what anybody says. Where else can you go out on New Year's Day in basketball shorts and flip flops and a t-shirt? Where else in this country this next week? Tomorrow the high 70, Sunday the high 69, Monday the high 71, Tuesday the high 69, Wednesday the high 66, Thursday the high 69. Yeah, what's the temperature going to be in your area this next week? Probably sub freaking zero. I will sweat my ass off rather than have to freeze my ass off. Because why? You ain't got a shovel sunshine. Water lines don't magically burst because there's too much sun.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about too much sun rusting my car out. You know, that's just, I would hate to go out and live anywhere where they put salt on the damn roads. Go out and buy a brand new car. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
I still got 2 years to pay on the son of a bitch. And it's already starting to rust because they put chemicals down on the road that don't really work. They just rust all the cars out. And then, I got my truck that I had to pay $100,000 for, finally paid off, and it won't pass the state inspection because the frame's about ready to rust in half.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Yeah, listen.
screw that.
Fight hard for the freedom to vote.
Sorry. Go ahead.
But everybody's like, I can't deal with the heat. Trust me. I
Listen
would
to this.
rather live here when it's 115 and 0% humidity than to where it's 90 degrees and 90% humidity.
I
Period.
couldn't do it.
The American dream possible. We will fight hard for the freedom to vote. The
Well,
American.
We'll
The
fart.
only one that
Well,
wasn't-
fart. I mean, fight. He said fart. Idiot.
And how many times has people voted for him? Tried to get him to be Speaker of the House.
Look at Nancy Pelosi. Look like she's drunk, passed out.
And how the hell is she sitting when she just had hip surgery?
I know, right? She's sitting. I know,
And
right? Right.
and what
My
about
grandma had hip. I know people who've had it, and I'm
what
sorry, you're
about
just not a spring chicken a week later.
the woman that was found in a fucking, assisted living home, been there for 6 months, still a fucking congressman? No, I say every
Yeah,
single
I heard about that. I heard about
I
that.
say every single elected official
Mm-mm.
needs to do two things.
Term limits must.
One,
Term
pass
limits.
the well, no term limits. Term limits.
Yes,
will
pass test, of course. Yeah, I know what you're going to say.
pass the cognitive test, and also pass a health physical. That health physical,
Please excuse me. I have to smoke. My back's killing me.
being that if your ass can't walk at least a fucking mile,
Helps for
I don't
pain.
want you sitting in fucking Congress. I don't want you sitting in Senate. I don't want you to be in there. Go sit on your fucking porch in your fucking rocking chair. I can walk a mile and I've survived 8 heart attacks. If an elected official can't pass a cognitive test and pass a physical test,
like Mitch McConnell,
then you don't need to be getting paid by the fucking people.
Dianne Feinstein.
Sorry, your ass is fucking done.
I have a whole list of names. Chuck Schumer. A lot of them. A lot of them.
To see
from both sides.
Everybody's thinking that Trump, that the president could just do an executive order and make term limits. No, term limits have to be voted
made into a law
on.
Passed by, yeah.
And do you think that the people
who make those laws want to do that? Exactly. Like he just said. Yeah.
But so many
our
people,
founding fathers are turning in their graves, brother, because it's about salary now. About
so many people are so ignorant when it comes to laws and how laws work.
And how these laws got passed and why we are where we are is because these bullshit laws and these bills that are over 1,000 pages long, and they sneak this shit in without Republicans reading it, and they just pass it along.
They were wanting to get a 40% raise.
Yes,
40%.
That's $70,000.
They don't even work full time anyway.
No, they don't. Half the time you would go and walk the halls, their staff would be there and they wouldn't be. Yeah. That's why you gotta follow the schedule. No one are gonna be there. So they when everybody vote on the laws, it'll be marked on the calendar. And you as a citizen, as a voter, as an American, you have a right to walk the halls of the Cannon building in that.
Everybody just wants to get all up in their emotions and their feelings. And I'm like, I've literally had people email me and say, feelings don't change, broken. I'm sorry if yours did, but feelings don't change. And I'm like, if feelings don't change, then why is there a certain thing called divorce court? And why are there certain people called divorce lawyers? You literally pledged your love to the person you're getting married to. And I know people 6 months later that if they could get away with it, they would end their spouse's life.
Mm-hmm.
That's proof right there that feelings change. My second wife was a racist bitch. All because I didn't want a Mexican Thanksgiving. Because she was Mexican and we ate Mexican food all the time. I love Mexican food. But I thought for Thanksgiving that we would have a traditional Thanksgiving dinner. And she called me a dumbass hillbilly redneck for wanting a traditional Thanksgiving dinner. So I got in my truck that we both rode to her family's house in, and I went to Denny's and had a traditional Thanksgiving dinner and left her ass stranded there.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next day, as she went to work, I pulled my truck back around the corner, loaded my shit up, left her a note on the kitchen table saying I want a divorce, bye, see ya, and bounced. Gone. Peace out. Bye, Felicia. I told my wife that story, and she goes, "Why was she all mad about?" And I'm like, I don't know, because I was like, the Pilgrims didn't eat tacos and burritos, and it wasn't like we couldn't have tacos and burritos 363 days for the rest of the year. Christmas, you eat turkey. I mean, Christmas, you eat turkey. Not Christmas. Thanksgiving, you eat turkey. Christmas, you eat ham. And you have deviled eggs, period. Because deviled eggs are amazing. Except the eggs my daughter got. I have never had trouble peeling the shell off a boiled egg. Ever. And I would have had better luck peeling the wallpaper off of a house built in the 1900s than trying to peel the shell off those eggs that my daughter got. She was all like, "Dad, I've never had this problem." I'm like, "Are these store-bought eggs, or did you get them from somebody?" She got them from somebody, and I'm like, "That's probably why."
Yeah.
Because I tried all the tricks, rolling them under the water with the water running and stuff. Normally, it just makes the shell just flip right off. I bet my neighbors are tired. They have probably been on the road all day long. But I'm
uh, uh, I love it.
but
I'm
yeah,
sharing that.
I can't wait till January 20th. But I'm
Keep
telling
praying for
everybody,
Trump. Keep praying for Trump, please. Pray for our country.
I'm telling you right now, everyone,
Please
all
pray that
this,
I get out of here, because if something happens to me and my Sarah, you know who to blame, guys. Because I didn't get that truck back. That person literally thinks she's entitled to keeping it, and literally I could have been gone already. It's the whole reason
but
why I bought it. Yeah, because I couldn't drive it didn't mean they were entitled to it, because I wasn't thinking clearly when I said just keep it. That's a problem with autism, and I'm not going to apologize for it anymore.
but all this shit going on with these terrorist attacks, it's only going to get worse.
Alcohol fetal syndrome. Not
Thank,
apologizing for it.
thanks to our current administration.
Yeah.
Which, thank God, we didn't vote in old Hock-To Harris. I had people trying to argue with me.
It's probably yeah.
Saying that Kamala was better than Trump, and I'm like, Kamala's in there right now.
She was
She's
there for
second in
4
command of
years.
the country right now.
Hello, right?
And all it takes is Biden falling and hitting his head, and then she gets sworn in and gets handed the nuclear football.
Mm-hmm. Down right.
Oh yeah, they're already talking about that, like the bird flu, and I'm like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I know. New York, California are demanding masks. I saw
And
Indiana was on the list.
and that's why I don't live in blue states. My ass ain't wearing a fucking mask.
I'll go to Kentucky to go grocery shopping if I have to.
I
Oh, I
didn't
love this photo.
I didn't social distance the first time. I ain't doing it again.
That's a
Well,
nice photo.
I did my version of social distancing. I kept my fat ass at home. I wasn't one of these people that's like, man, stay at home's boring.
You know how many
I
times I
gotta,
hear they don't love each other? Yeah, you know
yeah,
what? Because Melania
right.
does not want to be a spectacle. That's why she doesn't want
Well,
uh, getting
I've
distracted.
I've
The
heard people
focus is on the
say,
country.
I've never seen them kiss, and I'm
They did
like,
on New Year's Eve. I say because you just don't. It's not
and
publicized. It's
well,
not
my whole thing
photographed.
is, obviously, you've never been a man married to a woman with a full face of makeup on and lipstick on.
Yeah, and that's another reason why.
You don't fuck with the makeup or the lipstick. Period.
Hmm.
Period.
I would like to save that picture and get that printed out. That is a
And
nice
then,
picture.
the one that I want, it would be it would go on my wall with all my flags and stuff.
That picture would definitely go on my wall. That is a
I
great picture
want
of them.
a great high resolution photo
Of them
of
too?
no of when Trump jumped up and threw his fist in the air with blood on his face.
Oh yeah.
That's the one that I want because a lot of you weren't watching my live stream that day, but I was restreaming that rally where Trump got shot.
Absolutely beautiful.
And I instantly ran that shit back and held my phone up to the screen and put a video up and everything. But
Hmm.
yeah, I got this
Oh, that is nice. I want to. That's what I want to do to my living room
but
corner
what's
area for
really
my
cool,
office.
that's
Yeah,
an actual JFK. No. Yeah, JFK Memorial Edition Life magazine.
that's awesome.
That ain't a reprint. That's the real one. I got that from my military buddy Bill before he died. Like he saved a whole bunch of newspapers that I was going to get all put into poster frames and stuff, but now they're so coated in cigarette smoke that you can barely even read them. But like you know the papers that came out the day that Kennedy was assassinated,
Hmm.
which now that we have all the technology and everything, well, I said years ago when I was in school and we were talking about it, when they were like, "Oh, it's the dude up in the tower," and I'm like, "There's no way in hell he could have made that shot with that fucking J.C. Penney rifle." It was the driver, and now that technology is finally caught up, you can literally watch him take his left hand and reach under his jacket and blam, shoot.
Yeah. That was by grace of God saved his life. I'm telling you. I mean, this by an inch.
But everybody's like, no, it was the dude up, and I'm like, I know that rifle. You would be lucky to hit the broadside of a barn at that distance.
Yeah. Man, X has really taken off for a place for information. It like, yeah, Elon did this Grok thing, which really is, yeah. Very helpful. All you have to do is go to Grok, type in what you want to search for, and it literally within seconds will give you the
Yep.
information on
Yeah.
anything, even house bills that will be on the floor. You, the people,
But
will be able to know what's
but
in these
yet there's
bills.
still people out there that don't
I
trust
get it.
Elon.
I get it.
They
But
they don't like X. And my whole
you're
thing
right.
is, and I don't
You're
care who
right.
I piss off by saying this, if you
It's the
don't
other
like
side.
X, then go stay on Facebook and take pictures of your kids and your animals and what you had for fucking dinner
Yeah.
and bitch
Speaking of
about the fucking
Facebook,
weather.
speaking of Facebook,
Because
good
that's
topic.
all Facebook has turned into.
Only reason why Mark Zuckerberg gave Trump what was it, $1 million is because he's afraid of getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he actually admitted, guys, get this, that he suppressed information on Hunter's laptop and from information on the fact checking to elect Joe Biden illegally, help him basically steal the election.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I've told everybody, because I get asked all the time, how the hell are you still on
I'm gonna get a
YouTube
strike for that.
and you haven't gotten banned? And I'm like,
Yeah.
well, let's see. I don't say stuff that's going to get me banned.
Oh wow.
Like I don't put
care.
Alex Jones on my channel because I know that the likelihood of me getting banned will go
I've
up.
been doing it though. I'll show a couple minutes and then I'll log off and go to Rumble.
Well, everybody's like, why don't you go to Rumble? Guys, I've had a Rumble page for like 3 years now.
Yeah.
And I've got like a handful of people over there.
Yeah.
That's
I used to do really good, but they don't comment, they just watch. And they have a hard time hitting the like. But I get the views.
You want to
And
know why?
I have money pending on there, by the way. I can't get it yet until I make enough, but
I explained that to Angry.
I have $28.
Because he was all like, man, I got 1,000 views on my live stream last night. And I'm like, how many comments, how many likes? He was like, I got like 5 comments and like 3 likes. And I'm like, then you had 3 people watching you. The rest were robots. And why are they robots? What's the easiest way to get a person to jump ship and go to your platform than to make them feel like they're important now by giving them a bunch of fucking views?
Right.
If you got 1,000 people watching one of your live streams, then you should have at least 100 people commenting. Because I did a restream of Oreo when he was in New York. That I ended up getting 10,000 people watching that live stream at one time. My comment section, I couldn't even focus on because it was rolling so fast. My comment section looked like Tim Pool's comment section. Why everybody decided to go onto my channel and watch it, I have no freaking clue.
No red 40 in this.
My watch time hours for that like 6-hour live stream was 175,000 watch time hours on one live stream. And I had one moderator in there helping me. He was freaked out. We were talking on my phone because he has my number. And he was texting me like, bro, what do I do? And I'm like, just don't stop what's going on. And I'll try to judge everything. And I wasn't even on my big computer. My big computer was down. I was on my backup computer with the side panel off, with a fan blown on to try to keep it cool. But yeah, Angry was all like, no, those are real people. And I'm like, dude, no, they're not. Those are not real people. Those are bots.
Sarah was wrong. Maybe she just took the hoodie off. Yeah, because her Billie Eilish, and I don't like that singer because she's demonic, but um, yeah. I can't believe you sent me that picture, Nate. Thank you. I never saved it when you sent it to me the first time, son. So if you're watching, thank you so much for sharing that. I love you very much. And you can call me and text me anytime you want. And if anybody's telling you you can't,
then
fuck
you don't
them.
need to be listening to them.
That's when I'll get Adult Protection Services involved. I'm already thinking about calling. Because I've had it. Well, at least she doesn't look mad. She looks happy, like Sarah said she was. Looks like he's trying to tell her the rules of the bike. Because that was her first time.
Yeah, that's scary as hell when you have a person on the back of your bike that's never
Well, what
been on
happened
there.
was when her teacher came to the funeral home and she was the third witness, and she said she thought the car hit a deer because she saw an object flying that would have been Anna.
Mm-hmm. But so many times when somebody gets on the back of a person's bike, they don't realize that
Tom skidded into the road.
that when you go around the corner, you lean, and they try to stay sitting straight up.
Well, she had to have been very scared. I mean, a split of a second. I can't even imagine what she was thinking.
And that is why I will never own a motorcycle ever again.
Yeah, I will never get on one again. I felt always uncomfortable. My husband was a great driver. It wasn't his fault.
Yeah, it's
But
never
you
the
never
motorcycle rider's fault.
Yeah,
It's always some
exactly.
idiot on their phone being distracted. People
Or distracted for some other reason. Exactly.
like now in
Putting makeup on or
here in
talking on the phone,
here
eating.
it's 10:30. My
Eating
wife's
can
job
be
is
1,
5
2.
miles away from work. You know, her job is 5 miles from here, and she ain't home yet. Meaning that her coworker that was supposed to be there at 10 didn't show up on fucking time.
Yeah, I'm telling you, these nursing homes, man, or these adult living facilities, I say.
Back when I used to manage a bar, and I'd have the bartenders come in, you know, to change from the day to the night.
Mm-hmm.
And they would come in late and stuff. I'd call them right out in front of God and everybody. And I don't know how many times the bartender that was supposed to be there at 6 p.m. showed up at 6:30, 6:45, and then they'd want to put on makeup and stuff. And I'd be like, right there in front of God and everybody, all the customers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not paying you to put on makeup. You're supposed to be here at 6. And they get all pissed and walk out the door. And I'd be like, you walk out the door, don't ever come back into this bar. And then I would be the bartender that night. I had customers that were all like, man, that was kind of mean. I'm like, she's supposed to be here at 6, ready to work. Ready to work when your shift starts. Not coming in 30 minutes, 45 minutes late, and then wanting to put on fucking makeup and stuff. Fuck that. I hired you to serve drinks. I didn't hire you to look pretty and shake your fucking ass.
Right.
And I had these girls that were like, well, you can't bartend better than me. And I'm like, here, watch the tape from last night. Oh, look at that. Another tip, another tip, another tip, another tip. Why? Because I know that if you want tipped, you got to serve fucking drinks. Period. I even had a wireless headset that
I bartended for a while.
That tied into the karaoke machine. I was singing karaoke and still make drinks.
I when I was 21, I started bartending. Joe's
My
Budapest, North Tonawanda. It was old bar. It's not there anymore, I don't think. But Joe's Budapest. It was funny. I would just walk just a couple houses and then go right to work.
my favorite drink to make was my Sunday morning drink.
Yeah.
I made the thickest, spiciest Bloody Mary ever.
I like Bloody Marys. I mean, I don't drink alcohol now, but I did back in the day.
There was a Bloody Mary mix that grocery store sold,
Hmm.
and I think it was called Tom's.
Okay.
You can tell when you get a good Bloody Mary mix if you can
Hmm.
shake the bottle and you can see chunks of stuff in it.
Hmm.
It's not just fucking tomato juice. And then you put olives.
I don't
in,
know
you put
about
some olives.
chunks.
Well, no, like you could see, pepper floating in it and stuff.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
And I would put celery in it, and I'd put a lime on it, and I'd put a lemon in it. And
Campbell's. I don't buy any Campbell's anything anymore. It's all bioengineered. But
oh,
I
everything.
grew up drinking that tomato juice as a kid.
Everything's so bioengineered now.
Oh,
Like how
everything is. Yeah,
there
these
was a
Dollar
video
Generals.
about
That's why there's
there
so
was
many
a
Dollar
video
Generals, bro.
there was a video about Whole Foods and everything bioengineered,
Yeah.
and it's like I wish I could have a garden. But having a garden here in Phoenix, Arizona,
I just want to have chicken,
it's
a life supply of chicken and a garden, like you say. Yes. Maybe a beef cattle, a cow or two. Yeah. Yep. There you go.
well, if you want, a side of beef, you got to go talk to a rancher.
Oh, I know. Or yes, you could. Exactly. If you did not have that on your farm, and you would have to go to, yes, a rancher or a butcher shop.
Now, if I want
Yeah.
chicken, I got to go to a certain neighborhood in Phoenix that, for whatever reason, has just stray chickens just running the neighborhood. Like you have to watch when you drive down certain streets because these chickens will just come running right out in front of you. And if you're fast enough and if you've got like a net, you just swipe up, whoop, in your fucking car, and
Oh.
you got your chicken.
I was watching it. I'm trying to get watch hours in, but I hate it because I was watching this video of these cops. They were chasing these chickens in the middle of the highway somehow because a truck broke down the truck got in an accident and they had cages in the back of the truck and the chickens got
Yeah.
out. And here's these state troopers running down the highway. They closed it off, yes, and they were running after the chickens. I never laughed so hard. I
But
peed my pants.
so many
I did.
people
I peed. I laughed so hard.
can't raise stuff,
It's on YouTube, I still or TikTok.
but so many people can't raise stuff that they're going to eat because they think of, oh, this chicken's a pet, or this bunny rabbit's a pet, or this pig is a pet. It's like, no, you're raising that to eat.
I want to stay away from pork now because of all the chemicals they're putting in it. Yeah.
The only pork I eat is bacon.
I like bacon, pulled pork, pork butt roast, or pork chops, or a pork steak chop.
I tell you what I'm hungry for.
I like ribs.
And I know if I mentioned it to my wife,
So I like
we
pork.
we might go
a lot of chemicals in it
Sunday and eat.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever heard of Black Bear Diner?
What was that?
Black Bear Diner.
No, what's that?
It's a diner here in Phoenix and like on the West Coast. Well, they have a
country food,
a country fried steak,
Ooh,
and that steak is literally
you
like,
gotta get. I will not. I cannot unless it's made right.
It's literally like the size of the plate, just smothered in
Oh,
real gravy.
that sounds like this restaurant in New York. I forgot the name of it. It was
Oh,
on the way to Frankenville. I can't think of
when
it.
me
What was it?
when me and my wife went to
Best
northern
curly Q
Arizona,
fries too.
we went up to northern Arizona to film a bunch of videos for my Arizona channel. A channel's called Explore Arizona, everyone, if you want to go
You
check it
gotta
out.
share it with me. We'll build you up on that. That's where you can make money if you keep doing those videos.
Hang
Share
on,
it with me because I lost that. And
let me see
I'm
if I
trying to
can.
see if I have to give T-Mobile my phone when I go in tomorrow because they're not going to charge me any extra when I shut my phone off tomorrow.
Okay, here, let me find it here. Because I've got a
I
cooking
can't afford it.
channel that I need to get back to cooking, but my kitchen is like impossible to cook in.
Yeah, I used to do that on TikTok.
But yeah, there's the link to my Explore Arizona channel. But anyway, we went there and we stayed in the wigwam teepee thing, which are cool to look at, but not cool to stay in. And we went to Tom and Susie's Diner for breakfast the next morning. We walk
What'd
in
you
the
get?
door of this diner, and it's like Trump flags and American flags everywhere. And it's like that is the place to go. We both got biscuits and gravy, which were delicious.
That sounds
Except
good.
it was a 4-hour ride home with both of us having a stomach full of biscuits and gravy. But it was so good. But yeah, what I want to do in my kitchen, we got this bar set in there, a little bar table and 2 bar stools that we don't use.
Mm-hmm.
My wife was gonna like, let's do it all up and we can sit there and eat. We did it like twice, and it's like, no, screw that. We're not sitting at the table as a couple and eat. So I want to one, take the stupid light down that's not even centered over where the table would be. And I want to build a little like kitchen island thing there that I can set a hot plate on and make cooking videos. Because in my kitchen, the stove was right up next to a wall, and the wall comes out like a foot and a half past the stove. So it makes the 2 burners on the stove useless.
Right.
And meaning that I can't set a camera up to get a good angle. But that's what I want to set up, and set up lights and everything to where I could go in there and film a video cooking something. Because even though you guys might think it's crazy, go on to YouTube and type in hamburger helper and see the amount of views people that just show how to make hamburger helper are getting. It's
Homemade?
ridiculous.
Not from the box?
No, just from the box from Walmart. It will blow your mind.
Yeah. It's bioengineered now. Even the waffles that I liked, I had to put back because they were bioengineered. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. You know why Dollar General's putting out these Dollar Generals everywhere massively? I'm all in these towns, even in Texas, because they're trying to kill you with the food. That's why RFK said he wants to change it, but it's going to take RFK and a law to make that happen.
Like here's a video. It says, man needs hamburger helper for 24 hours. Got 80,000 views.
I saw someone make it homemade without the box. I mean,
Oh,
think about it. It cannot be that hard to make homemade.
my wife is home, so been nice talking to you, but I got to go
Yep.
because I gotta run to the smoke shop. So
All right.
everybody, peace out. Have a great night.
Peace out. That was good talk. Good panel. I'm gonna get off here too, guys. I wanted to share one more time my son's Cash App. Guys, if you can send and donate anything will help. I greatly appreciate it. Just rewatch the video. If you want to watch any other videos, I got links. I've been doing, even in the hotel, I was uploading stuff to different social medias and saving it. Stuff that I didn't even upload about my journey, the good and bad. So right now I'm still at a campground here in Indiana. I'm trapped literally. I don't have the funds to pull my fifth wheel camper. I listed it for sale. I cried because none of this should be what it is. But anyway, in less than 2 months I got to figure it out, because if not, I'm gonna literally be homeless because I can't afford rent and bills, food and pet food and car insurance and gas and what every American needs to live and survive with. I appreciate your love and your kindness. Anything that you could do to help my son, I really appreciate it. I don't want him have to sit a day in jail, not an hour or a minute. He shouldn't even happened. And shame on the person who knew better. I can't imagine for the people who are incarcerated with autism and different mental illnesses, and they're not getting the help that they need. It's not just disabilities like autism and ADHD that are incarcerated, but different types of mental illnesses. And these police get called, and these police have nothing they can do. They take them to the emergency room discharges them, they call back the police, and what are the police going to do with them? Sometimes they get incarcerated, and it's just a big mess. And if we don't fix it, and we don't address the mental illness issue in this country, things what happened on the subway are going to keep happening. I never denounced mental illness and the topic of mental illness, but it needs to be addressed and seriously fixed. Yeah, I did put it on Marketplace. I also put it on Craigslist. And the manager here at the campground too might be able to help me. I just got to send him all the information I know about the camper, and then we'll go from there. I have less than 7 weeks, guys. And in the meantime, if anything happens to me, out of my control, because I don't have the truck. I gotta try to give all this to God. I know I've trying to give the cussing and not getting mad and just let Him handle it. But given all the violence, the terrorist attacks, and this is a place that I don't want to be, in the middle of all these highways and stuff too, right in a big city. Keep praying for me, okay? Trust me, I would have been gone a long time ago if I had that truck. My lawyer says I got to stop blaming myself, but I do. I really do, because I'm never ever going to be a people pleaser again. And I've been a people pleaser almost my whole life, even to my husband. But it's okay for Michelle Keeler to say no, and it's okay for her happiness to be first, and to put my life and priorities first. It's okay. And I know that now. most importantly, the Keeler family comes first. And I thank you for you guys' love and helping me, my son out. I couldn't say in enough words how grateful I am for all your support, emails, text messages I get, the comments on my community page when I do any kind of post of breaking news. I really enjoy reading the comments and seeing other people interact with each other. That's what I want to see, is people getting along. We might not agree always politically, but we can agree that the most important thing right now is keeping our country safe. Keeping our country safe keeps our children safe. You know, our grandchildren, your grandchildren. I meant, you know, your nieces, your nephews, your neighbors, your friends, your loved ones. I love each and every one of you. Yes, prayer definitely changes things. Amen. And again, anything that could help my son. I haven't slept in the last 3 nights, and I'm probably not going to be sleeping tonight because I'm going to be worried that he's going to end up going to jail. I mean, he needs $400 total, but I'm working on that with the lawyer. It's not going to be till next week, but they can come get him until then. And I don't want him to even have to spend an hour in there. You know, none of this should be happening. And it did. As you guys know, he's in Texas. It's out of my control right now. Keep praying for my son, me, and my daughter. I love each and one of you. And pray for our country. Pray for our president. Pray for the Democrats. Pray for Jeffries to do the right thing. It takes 2 leaders to do the right thing. Maybe he will turn around. Pray for the enemies. I love all y'all. God bless you guys. Good night.